YouTube, and TikTok. How the devil are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Right, just hang out today. Few hours of browser games. That's the plan. Play some new ones. I've had some new ones. We like finding new games, eh? And we'll just go from there. We'll see how the day treats us. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday and all. Let's just jump straight into it. Nothing to talk about. No updates. No nothing. Yeah, that's about it, really. Let's do this. Everybody's favorite game. Contexto. Who doesn't love this game? Tell me one person. Tell me one person right now who doesn't love this game, and I will call you a liar. Okay? Double XP, how are ya? How are ya? You're doing well. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Okay. Should be fine. I thought a bit rate drop, but it should be fine. Should be. I haven't looked into the game yet. Let me do it off stream. At least first attempt. Well, first tried it. But yeah, I've been so busy. Working a ton of hours this week. Hopefully next week will be a little bit better, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Probably gonna do a lot of hours next week as well, but gotta get through this Mario. Gotta get through Planet Zoo. We're gonna make the best zoo in the world. Yeah, this is a lot to do. So, but I got a week off, ish, week-ish off, around mid-September, early September. I don't even know. Early September, I guess. So hopefully then we can do some more content. That's the plan. It's super easy type thing. That's why those are a pain in the ass at times. That's Sal. Good afternoon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for ask me and the Go Populars. First attempt making something outside of Luna Magic. Oh, you made something Luna Magic, have you? I've never touched it. Don't think I will. Not really into the making things, hacks type of thing. Because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you're gonna pay hack so much, you're gonna want to make one. I'm like, no, not me. I don't want. I don't. Yeah. So maybe one day. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah. So that's the plan. A few browser games, hang out, chillax. Might do some more Choice of Voicer today. May do some more Choice of Voicer, considering the last video is. Don't want to jinx it, but it's doing pretty well on TikTok. So we may do some more Choice of Voicer. You know. I still need to make a couple clips. A couple more compilations of our Choice of Voicer games that we played. Made like 5 hacks. Making one is kind of lame. I was just good at it, so people kept hyping me into it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not really my kind of. Here's the thing. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You gotta be a good level designer. You gotta understand games to make a good hack. That's why some of them are like night and day compared to others, right? When you see the difference, when you see somebody like just messing around with it or doing their first hack or whatever, it is night and day in quality, right? Just understanding mechanics and all of that stuff, understanding, good game design. I don't think I want to know good game design. I don't think I want to. I know it's hard. It's very hard. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever make one. I don't think even for funsies. Absolutely, my first hack looks like something a baby could poop out if he was near exactly. Yep, it happens. It happens. You know.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Oh my god, is that eggs? Welcome in, everybody. Yappy Sunday. It's time for the Yappy Sunday where we yap. Yap, yap, yap. I was considering starting earlier to play a bit of Mario, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Can't be asked. CBA. CBBs. CBBs. You know? Who doesn't love a CBBs? We'll pick it back up on Tuesday. But for today, we're just gonna chill. Like I said, chill, play some browser game, play some new ones, find some new games. We'll try them out. And then maybe some choice of voice if we got time. Maybe some choice of voice if we have time. Like I said, the last clip is doing pretty well. The YouTube poop one. 6-8. 6 plus an 8. That makes 68. See, that things up for heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Right, where was I? Boy, did I do shop? I did those. Okay. All right. Market store. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with everyone. Exchange. I did trade. Receipt. Receipt. Food is up there. I'm working, so I'm not doing well. Wow. Sag. F's in chat. Am I right? Well fucking done. You did it. You did it. It was the word. The word was basket. Connexo. Like I said, so many games. I don't know if you're on Twitch, you can see the amount of tabs at the top. So many games. We'll try them out. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. Eh? Can the multi-chat kick in as well, please, before everyone gets there? That'd be great. Thanking you. Thanking you. Thanking you. You have to explain to me the logistics of how you make the voice of choice thing work. Work? As in, is it as in like, have you tried it and it's not working? Good job. Well done. Well done. Where am I? There we go. TikTok chat's kicked in. Okay, that finally. Could just look at one chat now. Good job, all of them. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday and all. Welcome. How's your weekend going? Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Anybody have a fun Saturday? What do you do Saturday? Saturday. Saturday's a good day to do fun things. Oh, hello. Happy Sunday. Showdown competition, tournamente, and championship. Nice. Does it have a database of movies? Do you upload? No. So it's all mods. So I got them off. If you Google choice of voice and mods, there's a website. I think it's called that banana something. Bananarama. Good job, Alden. You know, that's how you find them. People just make them, and then you just add them into the folders and stuff like that. But you can find all the mods there. Oh, what is that, Caroline? Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well done. And that was Connexo. Let's move on to the mini. What is this? Sat with the family and food in the lovely weather that you've been having. Megan, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the Rimbo, Heart Me, and the Go Populars. You too coin. You too coined. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really, dicks in my ass. What? How do you spell it again? Myaz Dixons. Am I right? Good job, Alden. Um, yeah, we had dox. I'm gonna dox myself. We had some terrible. We had like terrible rain the other night. I was driving home from work. It was intense. I haven't seen that in a while. Trying to do 70 on the motorway, and that was pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Magazine, nice. More than enough. The rain resurrected all the spiders that were hiding outside my window. Oh god. Just gonna do a quick scope to make sure there's none here. Um, more than enough. Ample, ample. Show me the ample. I'm gonna bite into this ample. Make laugh. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Amuse booze. Obvious verdict in Shaggy's wasn't wasn't It's guilt, yeah. Yeah, everybody happy with the guilt? Wasn't Show me the guilt. Like the skin of a durian fruit. Spiky? Yeah. Hit the slopes. You guys like hitting the slopes? I've never hit a slope. Any of you guys hit a slope? Skate park. That'd be ole. Ole. Oh my god, we always finished at 2:30. Wait. Oh my god, it's almost 2:30. We should have waited until 2:30 to finish this at 2:30. It's crazy. Good job, well done. Alright, it's time for a waffle. I've also read, I don't know. It's like a Minecraft thing, maybe? It's the creeper's face, but it's red. Is that what it was trying to do? Maybe. Who knows? Right, chat, it's time for waffle. Rearrange the letters to find the words. Good luck and have fun. Libido. No, I've only done a different type of skiing. Shadow skiing? Oh, on the water? Oh, okay. Um, livid. It's not livid. I was thinking, that was my first thought. I was thinking, is that a drug reference? And then I don't know why I went to shadow boxing. Like shadow skiing, you know? Oh, that was the joke? Oh, it was a drug reference? I still don't get it. I guess I don't know drugs, chat. We should do more drugs, maybe. Um, AJ, hello. How are you? Delayed? Yeah, it could be delayed. What? Why did I move the T to the T? Never mind. Let me join you. You want to join? Oh my god, you're asking to join the stream? It's crazy. I have to say it's a joke. It's probably not. Oh my god, it was a misdirect. Oh, I love misdirects. She's really nice. Plaid. Nice. Dodge. Koala. Beautiful. And lapse and evade. Well done. Good job. You did it. Now you know how to do it. Do this one. We'll start with the regulars as usual. Then I've got a whole bunch of like different games I found. So we're gonna try those. Just kind of chillax, you know. Typical Sunday stream. Unstable internet connection. How? Oh, don't tell me it's just happening again randomly. Why is the bitrate just dropped again? You getting lag on TikTok? TikTok? I'm lagging. Proto, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What's it like on the Twitch side? Crazy lag here as well. Yeah, dude, what's crazy? Bitrate dropped. Just. Didn't drop a frame though, which is so odd. I guess it's nothing on my side then. I guess it's probably my ISP, I guess. Terrible, terrible bastards. Because it was fine the last 2 streams, wasn't it? Last 2 streams? Last 1 stream? I don't know. Yeah, the bitrate just dropped to 0 randomly. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what it's like on TikTok right now. Usually TikTok just like it gives a message and then it disappears kind of thing. Oh, never mind. Just wants to disconnect completely. Sure. Just do that instead, I guess. Let's try this one first. It was indeed Lurch. Nice. Can you play Friday Night Funkin'? I don't know what that is. Why does this happen? The lag? Probably ISP. Throttling. Too many people on the internet. On a weekend. I mean, it's been fine the last couple days, so I'm assuming because it was a weekday, maybe less people online, I guess. Less people streaming, less people using Chat GPT to ask about relationship problems or whatever. You know, I mean, considering it was perfect last stream. Yeah, it's literally just on zero on the bitrate. But again, I don't know if TikTok is. TikTok seems to be fine. Actually, no. I mean, TikTok's going all over the place as well. Let me do a quick speed test. Is it bad? Is it? Okay, it's definitely not my internet. Let's have a look at the upload. Ooh, they have throttled my upload. Why have they throttled my fucking upload? I'm gonna have to complain. Is it crazy? Is it? I'm gonna have to complain about that. That's terrible. My download at the moment, I'm on Wi-Fi. My so I can't do Ethernet. Um, but my download at the moment is 600. It's not bad. But the upload is 8. It should be 100. And I cannot explain why that's happening right now. But it's dog shit. I mean, is there a way to know why the upload could be Lily Port, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Seems better now. Is there a way to figure out like what could be throttling at your upload? Do you think I'm gonna s I'm gonna talk and then just not say anything for a while. It's gonna wait. It's improved on TikTok. Ask the up dog. It's dropped back to 0 on OBS. I wonder let's have a look at TikTok. Uh, yeah, it looks like it's okay on TikTok. Okay-ish. But OBS seems to be acting up. But OBS is streaming to, like, through 2 platforms. Still. Still. Hopefully it hasn't dropped a single frame though, which is so odd. There's 0 frames drop, 0.0%. That is extremely odd. I guess it's all on you, TikTok, to see if, you guys are up to date on whatever. You know you know. Yeah, I don't know, there's something wrong with the fucking upload, I don't know. Let me do another test. I need more inside Wi-Fi? Well, don't you find that odd? On Wi-Fi, I'm getting 600 download, but only 8 upload? Something's gotta be like it should be 100. I usually get 100 upload on 600, like, Wi-Fi, right? Isn't that kind of odd? Any tech support in chat? I'll do another one. I'm gonna do another test very quickly. Why put the 8 there? Jesus, okay. Yeah, I'm lagging as well. Okay, my upload's 100 now. Okay, never mind, it's dropping. Earth. That means 1 hour. Nope, never mind. I thought the cross section. Never mind. So it's at 28 now. But again, still not great. Is Windfart a word? Hopefully. It's gunfire. Gunfire, gunfire. Why am I throwing everything in the wrong place? I uploaded fire. Is 5 if you care? How do you do that? Good job, well done. Alright, hurdle time. Maybe it was waffle was fucking up the internet. No, just red. Odd. Anyway, we'll try. I don't understand why yesterday last stream was like perfect, 100% perfect. Like not a single down moment. It's confusing. Skill issue? Yeah, it has to be. It's just it's just frustrating. It makes me not want to stream. It makes me want to just switch it off and just not bother. You know what I mean? But I just don't think there's anything on my end I can do. Yeah, it seems to be back for just TikTok, though? That's another thing, like, that makes no sense. Maybe it's because, like, TikTok doesn't need, um, that much maybe? Doesn't need that much upload. Twitch sucks. I'm assuming YouTube's probably just doing as bad as well, because the bitrate's going all over the place there as well. I'm assuming. But they're just they're just behind anyway. Show me crowd. Wow, no letters. Grift. Okay. Yeah, if this continues for, like around the don't wordle mark, may as well just end the stream. Grind, break, phrase, grill, phrase, frill. Phrase. Broin. Show me frill. No, okay, right. Well, we know where the F goes. You're not normal on TikTok. I said this before though, like, I don't know if I could I don't know if I could just do a TikTok stream. Maybe I can. Maybe I can just for the sake of, we're doing browser games. Said hi on Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, TikTok, TikTok, Twitch. Brief. Ads really in this economy? He hates us over here. I guess I can. Again, considering actually considering nothing really. Thank you so much for heart me all. Right, Peach Clone Metal Plead. Steam Quest. See, that's how you know Twitch is that delayed. Dell put I'm assuming Dell tried to do the, arrow thing for he hates us over here, and it was, like, 3 minutes late. So you don't consider us? No, of course I consider you. I was going to say the browser games are for TikTok. Twitch does really not care about them at all, realistically. So, yeah, it's like, fuck it. Fuck Twitch and YouTube unless you do an exclusive TikTok Sunday stream, eh? Because apparently you guys don't need a lot to upload. I mean, upload speed to do much, you know? Clip it. Show me Steam. No letters. Didn't place the E. Although considering they can't even watch right now, it's on 0 kbps. There's still more people there, which is crazy. Petros, hello, how are you? They're literally just watching nothing. Just a frozen screen. That's dedication. Chode? Wait, show me Chode. Wasn't the Chode? Wedge. Judge. Delve. Wedge. Show me potato salad. That's not how you spell judge at all. What the hell? You gonna watch Spider-Man today? I hope you enjoy, dude. Nice, good job, well done. Next round. Music, squib, lurch, bumpy, cud. Show me show me why am I not typing to anything? Show me bumpy, sure. Paul, thank you so much for the heart, me, really appreciate it. You place the U, but nothing else. Unstable internet connection on TikTok now. Wow. Gulp. Quick still. It's not quick. What? When are they gonna stop updating GTA 5 when GTA 6 comes out? Most likely, because they'll probably start working on their new online. I mean, they just released I say they just aren't they releasing No Pixel? The next No Pixel in, like, a couple weeks? So they're probably gonna, like, jump over to the next one soon, so yeah, maybe. I mean, I've heard that the next GT I say the next the online for the next one, whenever that does come out, they're gonna go subscription based, which I think would work. I mean, most MMOs are subscription based, why wouldn't this one be? Uh, show me show me sugar. Okay, you have a G in it, and an A there, interesting. The Gulag? Yeah, beautiful. Another ad? Oh my god, it's like YouTube, ads everywhere, oh my god. Gulag heavy on the log. Damn lag today. I don't and it doesn't make any sense. Why was it perfect the last stream? Like, actually perfect for 10 hours across all platforms. And I was streaming to another one then as well. It makes no sense. Why today? It could be CUD now. What if it is? Okay, you placed the U. You placed the U. Flunk. Flume. Blood. More blood. Cold cup. What? Slump, blush, plum. Pluck. Slump. Okay. Show me. Show me slump. Okay. Slush. Yep. So I don't really see anything else there. Show me the slush. Nice. Well done. Right. Final round. 4 previous answers into the next one. Here we go. Begins with an S, has an E in it, and there's an R somewhere. Steered. Yeah, it could be double E. Boxer. What? You know the S was a B. Okay. Strep. Right. How are we gonna play this? How are we gonna play this? We need a filler. We do indeed. But what's the best one? WVO vowel. Weave tower. I was gonna say weave helps with the double E. Whether it's got a double E or not. I like it. What do you think? Gets our W, gets our V. We have two E's in it. Yep. Well, I wonder what this is. I wonder what the word could be. Oh, wait. Duh. Obviously. Yeah, yeah, it needs the R. Obviously, be Siru. Could be. Should we just keep this on the screen for a bit, see if we can rage bait people? Oh. Thank you for the heart, me Daisy. How are you? Good job, well done. It was indeed the sewer. It was indeed sewers. Thank you for the Rimbo and the Go Populars. Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. It's time for a Don't Wordle chat. You Wordle, you lose the game. Good, thanks. Good, good. Glad to hear it. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Other than getting some crazy lag on Twitch, seem to be doing somewhat okay on TikTok, but how are you still on? No, I'm off. Sewer gulag gulag. Yeah, no, it was fine the other day, and then all of a sudden today again, it's just kind of fucked up. I keep doing speed tests, but my upload's all over the place. I don't understand. Ow! Could have a Y though. It could have double L and Y. So this could really fuck us up. So this could actually screw us. Send it. Are we feeling ballsy? I mean, it could be. There's a lot of double L Y words. Yeah. May as well just get it out of the way. All right. Well, I just played it. It takes away L. Banned. You banned. Okay. So we know it can't be A or U. So we have E, O, and I. Let's try and go with, like, what we think could be the least likely ones, and then hope. I think we can. I think we've gotta be incredibly lucky here by, like, making sure we pick the right ones, right? So, for the vowel, you think E is less likely, poly, 2 E double L Ys. End with Willy, okay, so you have 2 E double L Ys, 5 I double L Ys, poly. I mean, if it's O double L Y, there's a ton, right? There's an absolute ton to go with, right? Folly, Molly, Ollie, Bolly. So there's about 11 solves, you're thinking. So there's 27 words out of 11 solves. We should be fine, hopefully. Telly. Okay, so E, E, O, or I? What do we go with first? Yeah, no G for goalie. I wanna go with O first. Okay. Molly, Polly, I is common. You think O? Okay. Okay, what's the least likely one then? Silty? You have to use 2 L's now. Polly, Dolly, Lolly, Molly, Polly. Do you think Lolly are they all solves? Which one's gonna be least likely out of Lolly, Molly, Polly? Honestly, okay, so this is don't wordle, you don't wanna get the word. If you get the word, you lose the game, so we're trying to go with the least likely ones to obviously eliminate all the letters first. Because once a letter's in there, you have to continue using it. Once a letter is eliminated, you can't reuse it. Lolly and Molly aren't solves? Okay, Lolly it is then. Okay, good. That gives us 15. I don't know how words are solved, same. Um, okay. Now Telly. Telly won't be a solve, so that could work. Billy. Do we wanna keep the I to last because we most likely think it's gonna be the I? Belly or Telly, are they both solves or not? If Telly is valid, okay, 6. So it's obviously gonna be an I. Now we just need to think of 2 I-double-L-Y words that are not solves, and we won the game, and we won from the gulag. We need silly and Willy, but is silly a solve? Helly as in what the helly? Billy and then Willy, who cares? But then we wouldn't if silly's a solve, then we won't end it will end the game, and we can't end with Willy. That's why we care. But Silly Willy is funny, but then it will just end with silly, and then we won't be able to throw the Willy in. Why would it wouldn't be funny if it's just silly. Do it for the bit. But it won't be no bit if it ends right now. Yeah, names won't be the answer. Yeah, names likely. Sure. Okay, are we doing it for the bit? YOLO? You're lucky. Watch it be Willy now. Well done. Good job. We ended with the silly Willy. And we did it. Well done. All right, 15. Let's have a look at our 15 weird words very quickly. What could we have sent? What could we have sent, eh? Good job. We ended with the silly Willy. Nelly, Kelly, Jelly. Yeah, I mean, sure. Welly, Tilly. Okay, good job. Well done. Yeah, Philly was a word. I didn't know he could be a word. I thought he was in jail. Right, it's time for Zero. Here we go. Here we go. We can't start with Willy on this one because there's no repeats. Right, chat. It's time for Zero. It's basically word 500, but you also don't know what is red, green, or yellow. You need to figure it out. Show me the round. Right. Oh, wow, my favorite game. I knew it was 0, 1, and 4. Winky. Winky Tinky. Okay. I hate this one. I actually have to think. How does that work? So okay, so think of it as a word 500. We don't know what's what, right? They could be green, they could be red, they can be yellow. We don't know. We have to kind of figure it out. At this point, we can assume that the majority is going to be red. This could be either green or yellow. We do not know, right? And then obviously this is the opposite. So this is what we can assume. It could also be four correct. It could be that could be green, and it could just literally be these are all green, right? Okay. So we need to kind of try and figure this out. So we could send something like um hound, found to see if that is correct. Hotel, a hotel could help us as well. Under nifty prize. That would confuse if it is us if not. Yeah. So donut. Try four is yeah, it could well be. So I say we just try and okay, that's confirmed it then. That was a good guess because at that point we've moved around so many different letters here that it is most likely incorrect. We may have placed one of them though, or we may have not. We may have taken it out of its spot. Yeah, under was good. Yeah, hotel still works. All right, show me hotel, and then maybe that can give us a bit of more. Okay, do you know what this could tell us? This could be telling us that we may have had the correct letter there. And if that's the case, then we know the O couldn't be green if that's the case, right? But again, this is all speculation. Twitch, are you doing okay? Are you all okay over there? Enjoying the content, are we? Um, I think O and E are red. Okay, let's throw that in then so we can visualize it. Thinking sling still. Yeah, we could throw it in to confirm. Never mind, we could just throw it in to fucking win the game. Well done, okay? Yeah, so clever. Well done, good job. Right, do another one. Let's start with sling. My willy is huge. GG's. Alright, let's assume again 4 red. Wait, is this our streak? Are we on a 59 winning streak? That's actually kind of fucking crazy. South, great. Slung. Shout and strap. Strip. Taryn, hello, how are you? I don't want to jinx it, but the bitrate's gone back to normal on Twitch. So Twitch, if you're listening, maybe refresh and you should be back. I'm gonna jinx it, alright. But they need to be told. Okay. Stay strap, ghost. Man has fallen in the river in Lego City. Do you rob his house? No, he can't be home. Is that a reference or something? Is the man Dixon? And is he in my ass? Stacklesteak.com. What? Daisy, they go to 10 TikToks. Appreciate. Store. That could have been, yeah, that could have been the, yeah, store. Everybody happy store. Happy birthday, Dixon. Oh. Story. Storm. Stowy. Spore. Wouldn't be spore because that wouldn't work with that one. So, show me storm. Okay. Story. Wouldn't be stalk because of stack. That is if we think that is red gun. Look, I mean, I haven't really worked this out from looking at the rest yet. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy one. But they're not greens, are they? And this we were one letter away on this one? No? Stort. No repeat, so you can't use you can't use the TNT. You cannot use TNT dynamite? Could these be greens? No, you went for more. Okay. Try fling. Nah, that wouldn't work because if those are greens, that no, yeah, because then this would have 2, this would have 3, so it can't be fling, right? Worst. You're thinking there could be yellows, but then if that's the c you're thinking these are yellows rather. Is that what you're thinking? And we just don't have them in the right spots. Yeah, we actually haven't moved them. What? Oh, that could have worked with the R there, yeah. Right? So maybe the R is but then what would no, that wouldn't make sense then. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense then because you can't put another what other letter would go here if there was a 4 if these are now green, what the hell would this be? Because of that green there, no, and then the rest are all those 2 yellow, those 3, I mean, those 4, those 4, those 4. Borst? You think it's the U? But there's 4s here then. You think the middle must be yellow? So then if that's the case, then these are green then. So then that would mean that S, T, O, and R are correct. I don't know, neither do I. Wait. Should I let me remove those, and let me just remove these for now. We still have 8 guesses to make, so Borst Samson? Did you just say Borst? My son is named Borst. You think just short? Um, that really wouldn't work with any of the columns, right? But it could give us info, I guess. Maybe? It could give us info. Yeah, so looking at these last 4, 4 and 4, like the 4 and 4 here, right? Going from that to there. That would mean that would mean that these have to be I'm only putting on red for now. Actually, let me just do that. That would mean that these have to be the letters, right? Right? 'Cause we changed them so many different like, we had a different letter here every single time, meaning that if, like, for example, the T was incorrect, that means every one of these would have to have been correct as well, which it wouldn't well, you wouldn't be unless these are red. No, but then that would mean that these are 4 or maybe could this be yellows? Can't be roost because there's no repeats. You can't use any double letters or anything. Um, right? Alright, this changes everything. This changes everything. When I mean this changes everything, I think this changes everything. Glint. Glint could help us confirm if these were, like, in the correct spot or not. Is that a word? Did we try that? Well done for everybody who guessed it. Is a word, man? What the fuck? Gagged? Define it? I don't know. Dre, define it. What is a horst? I think that's a The carries coffins, right? Horst game of all time. No, we love this game. One more. Let's start with Horst. It's a raised block of the earth. Brathorst. Worst. Could you imagine? Hinge. We know that wouldn't work now. Storm. Yeah, you know what? That actually could work. Okay, I don't know if that's helpful. I don't know if that's helpful or not. I don't know. Vocal. Hmm. Large pound. Roast in mind until. I'm trying to like piece them all together. See what see what works. I mean, they probably all. You know what? Screw it. Let's just type it in. Okay. Okay. Can that help us with this? That's got to be red, right? Can that help us now? Considering that we moved those letters around quite a bit. What are we thinking? You think it owes? Yeah, I was gonna say because we have it 4 times here, and then we moved it once, and then it was this one had 1 and 0, right? So that could be the greens or yellows, for example. Could be yellow there. That would mean that there's one other yellow here that we don't have anywhere else. Yeah, it could be opposite as well. Rose still works, you think? Not anymore. Okay. So I'm reading the messages too late. Mocha. Mocha. Vocal has two. Yeah, it could be the A, but it wouldn't be the other one. Yeah, so that wouldn't work. 'Cause we wouldn't be able to see the yeah. Okay, so, pouch? Yeah, maybe something like pouch. Perfect, beautiful. That's exactly what we need in our life, right. Okay, is that good? Are we looking good? Are we looking good? Right, okay, so, uh, right. So, in that case, this is likely to be yellow now. Well, I guess it yeah, it doesn't really need to be, does it? No. Okay, should we just, have a little think about it. Have a little think about it before we send it. Sandy? Snail? Bylaw. Snail could work. Yeah. Snail by me, snail by yeah, yeah. Snail could work. Show me the snail. That's because it was it. Well fucking done. You're so clever. Right, one more. We got listen to this. We got plenty of time. One final one, and I'm gonna jump on to the next game, eh? So many more games to play. I've got some new ones as well, some new fun ones, eh? Hopefully, we'll see. And then yeah, that's about it really. Just a whole bunch of fun things to do. Maybe some choice of voice, maybe, possibly. Considering my bit rate's doing okay now on Twitch. Oh, new and fun. Hopefully, we're gonna figure it out. Well, I mean, I haven't clicked on them. Well, I think only one of them is. Only one of them is new. I mean, a couple of them are new as well, but I wouldn't call them fun. Ample, Grail, Light, Schnort. Can you do Generally Fragrance Tonsil Stone? Wait, is that one? Is that one to download? I will. Yeah, do you know which one I want to do? I think I want to do type in chat. Should we try type in chat? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I could do type in chat. Train, grain, light. Joe Borto annoys you. Type in chat. What else have I downloaded? I don't know. All right. Show me light. Ooh, perfect. I'm gonna assume those are red. Right. Right. Okay. That was a good guess. That was a good guess because now we have all reds. I mean, likely. I doubt they're gonna be yellows. Snake, snack. Exactly what I was hoping for. Snare. Huh. It could be yellows. Yeah. Snape. But if they are, then what's the word gonna be? Snafu. Jeans. Urns. Penis. Um. These can't be yellows, right? That can't be yellows, right? So that has to be yellows. We have nothing in the right spot. So, yeah, so ashen. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, no, H, never mind. Duh. Yeah, I just realized as well. Yeah. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I just poopsie. Areas, no repeats in this one, so you can't use two A's. Asta. Aspen. Yeah, there you go. It was Aspen. Good job. Well done. Well done. Right, next one. Before we jump onto a new game, let's do some more less chat. Google searches. What has more Google searches? Ice of the Spice or Bill of the Gates? You think Billy Bill gets more Googles than Icy Spice? They give it a follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bill's been around more. Good points. But has he been in a SpongeBob movie? Didn't even realize I wasn't following. That's okay. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Ice fell off, no. But again, has Bill been in a SpongeBob movie? Wait, was she in the movie? Was she a character in the movie? All right, I think it's just Bill. I think more people are probably going to be Googling Bill just to, I mean, for a time, he was the richest man on the planet. Bill alone during COVID, yeah. You never thank me for following you. Carl, I think he's just following me. Oh, it's close, though. Thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Right. Bill Gates or Counter-Strike? Is Counter-Strike still big? You still think Bill of a Counter-Strike? Does it include CS:GO? Probably. I do love Googling Counter-Strike. You still think, a lot of you still think Bill. I think Counter-Strike is still pretty fucking popular, right? But again, is this Googling? Would they be Googling Counter-Strike rather than just loading the game up in Steam? Like, who's gonna be? Oh, but there's a lot of tournaments and stuff, and they have big followings, right? It's not that popular in many countries. You could be right. All right, Bill Gates. A lot of you seem to be saying Bill Gates. We'll go with that. I think it could be close though. Never mind, I lied. Not at all. Not even that. Like, Jesus Christ, it fell off. All right. Counter Strike or the vape. It's like if you follow CS at this point, you're not Google exactly. Yeah, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, actually never heard of a Counter Strike CS. A pretty popular shooter FPS. Yeah, I think people are going to be probably googling vape more, right? Dang it, dude. Vape or Ed Sheeran? AJ might need a refresh. Hold on. Let me pin that. Okay. Right. Probably Ed. Yeah, most likely Ed, right? The final of Esports World Cup for CS has like 700,000 views across platforms right now. See, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty big in that, in like those terms. Online, like watching online, but again, yeah, maybe it's not like normie huge, right? 700,000 viewers is not normie huge, right? They tried to make sure he's not Ron from Harry Potter. Ed Sheeran me. You are kidding me. Wow. What does that say about society? So it was definitely vaping. Ed or Mr. Beast, this has to be a Mr. Beast win. If Ed's only that much and vaping outdid Ed Sheeran, it's 100% Mr. Beast. It's 100% Mr. Beast. It has to be way more searched way more. Exactly the same. I guess we got lucky with that, but sure. Right. Spotify streams now. Hopefully this one's gonna be a little bit easier, right? Maroon 5 or the Chainsmokers? Maroon 5. Sally, thank you so much for the rainbow and the heart, me and the go popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You think Maroon over the Chainsmokers? Maroon. I didn't even recognize Adam there. Didn't even recognize him. Is this what they look like now? Is this Maroon 50? You thank a lot of women for Rimbos? No, just you. Maroon 5 it is. That's a lot of plays. Oh, that's a lot of plays as well. 50 million. Jesus. Okay, sure. The Chainsmokers or Denzel Curry? This has to be Chainsmokers. I saw Denzel Curry. He was pretty hype. He was pretty fucking hype. You don't say thank you. Wow, rude. So rude. Am I right? Yeah, it's 100% Chainsmokers. I don't think Denzel is gonna have that many plays at all. You know, I say he's not gonna have that many plays. He's not gonna have 50 million. If I had to guesstimate, he's probably like in the low tens. Okay, 7 million, sure. Denzel Curry or The Game. Game is a lot more mainstream, but has been a while since since I guess he's made music. Monthly listens, so it's not plays. Is that not a play? Is that like so is monthly listeners a single person? Is that what you're saying? I only heard one of them. Yeah, Denzel Curry again. He's not that. He did Ultimate, right? That was Denzel Curry, right? That really popular Vine slash early TikTok song, right? Daisy, have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Oh, he's the one. You haven't heard of The Game? Joined the stream just to lose the game. How dare you? Yeah, he was in the G Unit, 50 Cent, 50 Cent's group. And here's the thing, Sally, you probably would have heard his songs, but you probably just wouldn't have known who he was. As in like known it was his song. But he did have a couple of 50 Cent was in a group. Yeah, G Unit. G Unit. Hate it or love it. Great song, right? He was in 50 Cent. Well, he probably doesn't want people to know that. No, maybe you're too old. The game, if you remember, the game you lose. We spoke about this before. I'm pretty sure I said that Reddit won it. Not Reddit, sorry. The place where it came from won it. The Goon Unit. Okay, I think. I think the. I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think the game's having that many monthly listeners anymore. But he's a lot more mainstream than Denzel Curry has been, right? But I don't think he's having a lot more anymore, like a lot of plays. He was kinda big, yeah, in the early 2000s, like the time when 50 Cent blew up, he was big for a short moment, but he wasn't like he didn't he wasn't doing much, at least from what I remember. Nostalgia, yeah, maybe nostalgia from, like, listening to a lot of his music still, and that's an awful photo of him drinking out of the red cup. He beat 7. Alright, Josh is pretty confident. I think I don't know, it could really go either way. Yeah, he does beat 7. 13. I mean, it's modest. Right, The Game or Big Sean? Sean. Yeah, I'm thinking Sean as well. Is that one who dated Ariana? The Game? 23. Sure. 10 more mil. Big Sean or the Jimmy of Hendrix? Hmm. You think Jimmy? Jimothy? Who dat? He is legendary. See, I knew that was right. That's why I giggled. I knew you were joking. He is legendary, but part of me feels like he's just not going to have more than 23 million monthly listeners. Back, inconsiderate husband needed picking up from work. How dare he? Key remembers Jimmy's debut. I do. I was there. Trust me, it's Jimmy. Are you cheating? Yeah, he's no Prince. Who? First time rage baiting? Danny, thank you so much for the heart. Me, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, should we? A lot. All of you are practically saying Jimmy here. This music's so loud in my headset. Sorry. Um, thank you so much for the super populars, the Rimbos, the Go populars. Appreciate it. You think he beats 23? He'll be up there, but I'm not sure he'll beat. Yeah, I was gonna say other than apart from one of you. I feel like people who listen to Jimmy Borsi's music, yeah, right? And they're not gonna be going to Spotify to play his music. They're gonna be like, "Oh, I've got it on this." I don't know tech names, the technical names. I say the technical names. The record players, like the fancy ones, like, "Oh, I have this blah 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 brand, blah 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 blah." That makes the music so I don't know. They listen on vinyl and stuff like that, right? That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking I saw a TikTok about it recently, like somebody who gets into vinyls and record players, and they're like, "Oh, I have this fancy blah 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 that makes the music," and it's just like, I can imagine they're gonna be like that. Careful. Wait, what? Hope you're chilling, man. I hope you're chilling as well. Okay. You see, Jimmy has to win. He's world. Yeah. So is Big Sean, I guess, in a way. Someone clip that? No, nobody clip it. My vinyl's collecting dust. I'd be using Spotify. Jimi Hendrix me then. You guys are terrible. You guys are actually fucking terrible. Well done, Kara. Well done, Kara. And a few others who are like, yeah, no, I think well done, Caroline. Who said that? You did. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I mean, I also was very much on your side, Kara, because I started from the beginning. I started from the bottom, and now I'm here. Um, but I was saying, yeah, no, I think he's legendary, but people aren't really gonna be playing him on Spotify. Good day for the yeah, good day for the cause. Oh my god, they should make a movie about you. They should make an animated kids Movie about you. Right, chat, this is now movie ratings. What has the higher rating? The Prestige or High School Musical 3 senior year? If this is more than a 2, I'm gonna be shocked. 5 tops. The second one was the best. How dare you? Alright, Prestige me, 8.5, that's huge. 5'1", just like my height. I'm not 5'1". Prestige or Airplane? I don't think Airplane would have had more than an 8. Right? I feel like they wouldn't have more than 8. Is that Airplane dabbing? Wait, when did this movie come out? Wait, what is this movie? It says Logan Paul. What is this movie? It's a 2019 Logan Paul movie? Oh my god, what is this? Who did that? Who made that? You're getting banned. Is that one of the worst YouTube movies of all time? Wait, it's a YouTube movie? Has to have a negative rating? Yeah, I agree. Ban me, bitch. How? Oh my god. You see, Sally started it and now everyone's calling me a bitch. That's crazy. Okay, that should be the score of High School Musical 3, let's be honest about it. 1.9 is crazy. Wait, I kinda wanna see the trailer to this movie. Wait, can we get a sponsorship to, react to the trailer to this movie? Can they sponsor us? Uma by default. Yeah, we had this as well, the other day. That's because it's what you are? He directed and made it, but it was a bunch of influences. Okay, you said High School Musical 2 was better than 3, and 3 was what, a 5.1, was it? Is that what it was? So this has to be higher than 4.7, right? Goated. It has a 5.3. Or the SpongeBob movie, Sponge on the Run. Not even is this the original? Is this the latest one? What is this? You think SpongeBob. Sabunju Babu. Is that live action? Yeah, it's the live action SpongeBob movie. Is you think it's a few years old? Is that the one with the Ice Spice in it? Is that the one with the Ice Spice in it? Yay, nay? No? Okay. They have a lot. Did they really? And they actually come out in theaters and stuff like that? Why do I feel like I never see well, I'm never out. They have a lot of movies? Okay, alright. Gary is missing. Gary is missing. Have you seen Gary? Alright, you're saying SpongeBob is gonna be more than High School Musical? Gotta be a 6? I mean, it's more. It was 5.9. Good job, well done. Right, prices. Song Dynasty, Aru not gonna say that. Brush washer, 1,000-year-old Chinese ceramic bowl, or European white truffle. I don't this wasn't that much again. What was it like the I remember we had this ones we won. It was like it was, like 700 or something? Oh, it was about 2,000 I thought it was like 700. Okay. Um Like my new vid, please. Chat, shall we? Are we gonna watch for content? Left, probably. Holy shit, left, probably. 37 mil, 5K. Crazy. Churchill's gold-mounted false teeth. Unrelated, but my Hinge account just got banned? How? Wait, I'm curious, how? For what? Being underage? Ego's gone through the roof? Right. Churchill's gold-mounted false teeth for 22K. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Or Lionel Messi's 2022 World Cup jersey. Well, it's probably not gonna get that much because it was messy. Should have cleaned it first. You think the shirt? 6 shirts from Argentina's title run. You're not funny. Ban him. Do it, I dare ya. Resell? I think he vinted them. I think he sold them unvinted. Got a couple bucks back, you know, as you do. Did someone delete my clip? Wait, where did I just see that? What did I just see that message right now? When did that why does that not pop up on the multi-chat? Did I miss it? Oh, I must have. I don't think so. They shouldn't have. 7.8 mil. Nice. And Monica Lewinsky's lingerie once again. I forgot how much it was. It wasn't 7.8 much, was it? Yeah, it's not that much at all. Jack Dorsey's first ever tweet NFT. Just setting up my Twitter. Who even has that to sell? Probably her? Maybe? Well, they're gonna be worth nothing. They were stupidly overpriced. NFTs were stupidly overpriced. $1 is stupidly overpriced. I'm choosing Monica in a feminist way. Yeah, it says in 2021 that I'm assuming that's the sale, right? So again, stupidly overpriced in 2021. I think for when they sold in 2000 and like so that was somebody paid $12,000 in the year 2000, and this was only 2021. This was sold in 2021. So yeah, probably NFT, probably more than 12K. Maybe I don't know. Oh, it's a hell of a lot more than 12K. Imagine being that idiot that spent that much. I'm sorry. I don't like to call people idiots every day, but you've gotta be, like, kicking yourself, right? You have got to be thinking that you were the biggest idiot for doing that. Right, trivia. Moons of Jupiter or currencies in the world? The Ape NFT parties were so funny. Right. A lot of you saying currencies, which would make sense. We have 180 currencies, and Jupiter has 95 moons. Right. Days the longest Monopoly game in history lasted. If I remember correctly, Jupiter has 271 moons. You do not remember correctly at all. You know about Snoop Dogg's multiple metaverses where he sold plots of land for ungodly amounts? Did he really? And they scrapped it? Oh, do you know what I heard about recently that they also scrapped? They were doing that, like, that what was it, in the UAE, or in Saudi? I don't know, where is it? I don't know where it was. That line of coke, that line of, what were they building? Like a dystopian world or whatever? But it's, like, in one big long line. The Long City, yeah? I heard they scrapped that. And apparently they spent, like, what, like, 80 billion or something stupid on it already, and now they've scrapped it. Already spent that much, and then it's like, "Yeah, no." And apparently it was because from the TikTok I heard, or watched rather, it's because nobody basically told him that it's gonna cost trillions. And they were all in, like, like, I think it was, like, they were thinking, like, hundreds of billions it was gonna cost, but they were like, nobody told him, like, "No, it's gonna cost you, like, hundreds of trillions." Hundreds of trillions. Um, Monopoly, let's go back, and now it's paused until 23, just googled it. Oh, yeah, they said that, no, wait, hold on, is that the currents? 'Cause I saw TikTok about, like, they're now shifting into AI. I don't know how they're gonna shift it into AI. It can get petty. I'm pretty sure I have a game still going from childhood because somebody flipped the board and we didn't end it. True. Is it counting those? Have you scaled back with current efforts pivoting towards digital infrastructure and artificial intelligence? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be that long anymore, and it will probably just be an AI data center. That's probably what they're just making. You think currency? I don't know, yeah, long data center, and they're gonna be like, "Our data center is the longest." They're gonna be like, it's like a dick swinging competition with the rest of the, countries, and they'll be like, "Well, how long is your data center?" "Well, I have a pretty long data center." "What do you have?" Nuh-uh, I'm not insecure, I have a long data center." It feels like it's 50-50. I feel like it's 50-50 as well. I feel like this could be like a year, but I think a lot of you, you have a micro data center. We all know. Who told you my business?" "So I will never see me." Okay. Um, yeah, neither me as well. I'm scared of getting pooped on. Alright, I'm gonna go with Monopoly. I have a feeling it's gonna be like a year. Nope, never mind. 70 is still pretty long, okay? Calories in a Big Mac. Clearly, obviously not as much as a 70. Obviously. Obviously. Easily Big Mac. Are we sure about that? Local Big Mac? Yeah. It's just lettuce. That's not a lot. Right, years the Leaning Tower of Pisa took to build. What? They haven't finished it yet? It's still leaning. You think the tower? I don't think the tower took that long to build. Wasn't built in a day. I don't think it took longer than 563 years. 'Cause wasn't we had the Colosseum before, right? And that's not that didn't take that long at all, did it? Still 199 is actually pretty long. Almost 200 years to make. Imagine imagine being the person or, like, being a part of the team to be like, "Wow, we're gonna build something cool," and yeah, don't get to fucking see it. Just imagine that for a moment, being a part of something, being like, "Yeah, no, we're gonna build something so fucking cool," and you just never get to see it. Calories the brain uses per day because we need, like, 2,000, 2,500. You don't. You don't need that much, realistically. Because I have a lot less than that, and I have a pretty, like yeah, more than 199 though. We gotta yeah, definitely gonna be more than 199. Maybe, I don't know, you know? I'm on my feet at work 12 hours without sitting down, doing a lot of physical stuff, and I have, like, what, anywhere between 1,000 to 1,500 calories a day. I'm never out of energy, I'm never tired. So but you're a rat, good point. Right, sure, maybe more than 199. Weird flex. I'm just trying to, say, we don't need 2,000 to 2,000 to 2,500, right? Never have a sweet drink? No, no. And if I ever do, it's, like, normally, like, 0 calorie stuff, like your Coke Zeros and stuff like that. Um, but I usually just drink water. Oh my god, it's me again! Good job, well done. I don't know, I have, like, 1,000 to 1,500 a day, and that's me in a calorie deficit. Yeah. I just eat once a day in the evening. So I'll probably get, like, about 1,000 to, 1,500 calories in that one meal, you know? Um, actually, probably it's probably less than that. Good job, well done. Right, it's a new time for a new game, new, word game or browser game, whatever, that I found. And it's probably not that new, but apparently it is, it's this, am I the asshole guesser? Can you guess if the Redditor is the asshole? Okay, we need to guess the verdict if we think there is the ass he's the a I'm not an a-hole. Right, here we go. Let's have a little read of this. Can we zoom in? Should we zoom in one? Yeah, okay, here we go. Right. Am I the asshole for not postponing my engagement party? If this post comes off as blunt, I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to get to the point and keep it as short as I can. My cousin passed in an accident. My cousin passed in an accident last week, which is devastating. What's going on now is that me and my fiance have our engagement party coming up soon. My mom is telling us to postpone it because everyone in the family is going through a tough time right now. I told her we've everything is set and it's going to be a hassle to change it all down. The venue does allow changes, but the earliest availability they have after our date is in April. No one postpones something like this last minute, and we don't want to have to wait until then. And I told my mom, I'm truly sorry for what happened, but people attending our party can cheer them up after this tragedy. She said I was acting selfish. Am I the asshole? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Order the tone is a-hole, the asshole for sure. Yes, you are. Oh, sorry, misunderstood. A-hole, a-hole. Not. Cheer them up is crazy. Yes, a-hole. Is the asshole. Absolute hole. Interesting. So it seems like the majority of you saying asshole, one of you saying not the asshole. I am kinda on not the asshole side. I'm kinda on not the asshole side. Um, to be fair, they can just not go, and I hope none of them did go. Now, I say go ahead, they can all be together and grieve. Why? I'll tell you why. One of them, I think so hold on. My cousin passed in an accident last week. This is so hard to read, right? So their cousin passed in an accident. It doesn't really say when the wedding is. I'm assuming it's longer than a week, right? Oh wait, it's not even the wedding, it's the engagement party, right? So the engagement party is coming up soon. It's been a week, right? It's been a week. So it's probably gonna be, like, at least another week, maybe, so, like, 2 weeks, you know? They're obviously not intending it to make it about family. True, but here's the way I look at it. Um, Death happens. It happens so much, as many of you probably know, right? And you all probably had deaths in your families and stuff like that, right? After a little while, I don't know if this is just me, right? I don't know if it's just me, but, like, after during okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but, like, during okay, if somebody is like, if this is I'm gonna tell you, like, some, IRL stuff. I'm obviously not gonna go into detail, but, like, yeah, it's not a party, but when a close relative has passed away, we go there immediately, you know, as many as the family as possible, and a lot of the times, yeah, it's very sad, you know, something's crazy just happened. A lot of times you're trying to cheer people up, like, on the day, literally on the day and the day after, like, people who probably don't like people who probably just cannot handle it as much, you are there cheering, trying to cheer people up, talking like, taking their mind off things, making, like, funny jokes, you know, like, okay, I wouldn't be doing that, but, like, to the kids, maybe, you know, you would, like, already immediately, you, like it's very different to, like, I say very different, it's very, like, you can't some people are gonna drown in it, and that's really fucking hard to get out of, right? So, that's on the day. That's literally maybe not, maybe, yeah, the day and the day a few days after, right? You know, you go there every day, or at least that's what, like, we do and what I do, like, you go every day, you know, to your relatives and whatever, to, like, you know, show your support and whatever, right, and help out where you can. So, if it happened a week ago, and I'm assuming it's not, like, the next day, this upcoming engagement party, it doesn't clarify, that's the issue. If it said, like, it's in a few days, does it say it's in a few days? Like, after a week, then maybe I can, like, be, like, a bit more like, "Yeah, one way or the other," right? But it's upcoming, it's already been a week. It could be, like, the next month. Are you then gonna be like, "Yeah, no, you're still an asshole?" You know what I mean? I feel her immediate family would feel pressure to go while grieving. That is a thing as well. That is a thing as well. Um, Remember the last week means that the funeral has either only just happened or is about to happen. Good point. And with that being said, like, funerals are usually a week. Yeah, it's usually, like, at least a week, right? So the funeral would happen. I feel like it's gonna sound crazy, but again, a lot of people celebrate that person's life on the day of the funeral, right? Like, after, right? And just try and have a good time. That's a lot of cultures do stuff like that, right? Again, a few days after, you should be, like, returning back to normality, right? I don't know. I'm borderline. I am borderline, but I think it could go either way. It all depends on the exact date. It all depends on the exact date. In some cultures, there are set mourning periods where they wouldn't even attend celebrations. Yeah, that is true. Whereas it's like, if like, in my personal experience, maybe it's just the way we've been brought up. Life goes on, Life goes on, and you're supposed to just these things happen. Close family are meant to keep a low profile for a month where I am, yeah. I feel like that's just not the case. Again, it does really depend on how close the cousin is as well. I've had cousins pass, and I haven't stopped anything, and nobody else has stopped anything for it. I'm trying to think if anything like this has actually happened, and, like, nothing yeah, I don't think anything's ever been canceled, but then, I'm not sure if anything's been close to it. I tried to find an update, but the OG post is deleted. But the attending family would be the cousins, parents, grandparents, siblings, etcetera. Oh, wait, but in the comments, someone said April was only 2 months away? Okay, alright, if that's the case okay, if that's the case I was gonna say that as well, like, we don't know how far April was, right? Then, yeah, I'm probably leaning towards you're the asshole, but because you can like, if people have an issue with it, then you can wait 2 months, right? But if people don't have an issue with it, you're not gonna be an asshole, right? You're clearly not gonna be an asshole if people have an issue with it, right? If people don't have an issue with it. But if a lot of people close to it have an issue with it. But here's another thing as well, and I'm gonna be honest, people who people who are related okay, how to explain it? Okay, so it's saying the mom of this person is saying like, "Hey, you gotta postpone this." Those type of people usually speak usually usually speak for other people without actually even considering them, right? Because 'Cause they're thinking like, "Oh, they're probably gonna think the worst," which I get, right? We don't know if the family of the cousin might want to just take their mind off it and have a good time, right? We don't know that. But the mom would know that you see, you would think that, but they're usually like think about, like, siblings and stuff like that. You would think your sibling would think a certain way, but they're like, "What the fuck you on about?" A lot of the time, right? And that happens a lot. That happens a lot, right? Your mom is like that, right? Right? Because they think like, "Oh, you don't wanna embarrass yourself, so maybe you shouldn't," like, they'll think like that, right? But who knows? The cousin that's passed away, their parents who are obviously related to the mom who of the OP, right? Brother or sister or whatever, right? They might want to have a party, right? They might wanna, like, be like, "Hey, they would have loved this. They would have loved to have been here. Let's go in their memory," right? They like, you we don't we would it's a lot of assuming, but, like, I know a lot of people like that, right? So but again, like, it's just one of those things. People handle this situation so fucking different. You want to skip the wedding too? Yeah, see, a lot of people will take offense to it. A lot of people will be like, "Hey, no, this would be kinda cool to do." I feel like if you're family, you'll wait. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, there is also a lot of logistics. She says a lot of things can be changed, but not everything, right? Huge hassle to change it all now. I don't like hassles. It's not even the wedding, yeah. It is just the engagement party. You are right. And you said what? April was 2 months away, according to the OP. Yeah, so this is probably just leaning a little bit towards more of like, I can't be asked to change things. Yeah. Her saying is a hassle to red flag. I feel like that's got the most of it. Like that right there is the biggest thing about this, right? Because again, with all of that in mind, everything in mind, both perspectives of, yeah, maybe you just don't wanna, like, upset anyone, or, like, maybe they do wanna attend a party, keep all of that in mind. It feels like this person just doesn't want a headache, doesn't want any headache of, like, changing things. The proper way to handle it is to contact the mother of the deceased and go from there, not just Reddit. That also. But then also, I mean, there's also, I mean, that opens up another book of, like, a can of worms rather, where if you were to call them or, like, it'd be at the funeral or, like, slightly after the funeral and then discuss it with them, they're gonna feel pressured because obviously nobody wants to change anybody's life. At least I don't, I don't wanna affect anybody else's life. So they might be pressured to be like, "Yeah, go ahead with the party," but deep down, they might not like it as well. So, with all of that being said, sorry, I yapped for so long on that, but with all that being said, and I've read a lot, I may have missed a few of your messages, but I've kinda scanned a lot of these here. Um, it seems like the majority you think the majority of people are gonna say you're the asshole, which I think I'm leaning towards. 'Cause you're right, it is just an engagement party, it's not the wedding. If it was a wedding, I feel like that would be a lot harder of a, one to discuss, one to answer there. Cheer them up is annoying me. Cheer them up is kind of rude. It is very rude in my opinion. Um, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of us just do that instinctly, like, instinctively, right? And thank you for the cake and the coffee. Oh my god, cake and coffee, I love cake and coffee. Not even the stag do or anything, yeah. Have a coffee. I gotta love I love coffee and cake. The venue would, yeah, it says the venue would change it. Too bad she doesn't say how long. Yeah, if we had known the exact details, but then again, we would know that from the post on the Reddit, but we don't have that. You're the asshole. We're gonna vote. 3 to 1. Oh, I say we're gonna vote. You guys have pretty much made it clear. You're the asshole. Correct. Holy shit. 20,000? You're the assholes? Over 13s? Nah. Why is it, wait, what's the difference between nah and I don't do this Reddit often. What's the difference between not the asshole and nah? That's why she that she deleted maybe. I'm gonna dox my Reddit. Yeah, I deleted my user. Okay. Nah means no assholes? Oh, okay, so not the asshole implies that, like, the other side's an asshole? Oh, okay. I never really thought about it that way. I just assumed that not that, like, it's gonna be like, I just had always assumed there's gonna be one side or the other, but I guess, yeah, the third option, if you need it kinda thing. Because again, it's based on the mom. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Next post. Right, here we go, next one. Am I the asshole for warning this guy about his date? I'm a waiter at a sports bar. There's this girl who comes in with a different guy almost every week. Very rarely does she bring the same guy twice. And she's always pulling the same moves with these guys. She went to the bathroom and I just went over to her date and let him know that his date was here all the time with different guys and he should be careful. He left pretty quickly after that. The girl apparently complained about it because my boss wrote me up. Am I the asshole for trying to be a bro? What are we thinking? Incel? Is he the asshole for being a bro? There's also Ish, but everyone sucks here. Is it really? Why are they both just looking for hookups? Well, I mean, here's the thing. The person left. The person left. So that's assumed that that side um was not really looking for a hookup, right? Incel is right. You really think so? I mean, here's the thing. Some people, because I can understand where you're coming from. Some people might see it as this person could just be like using them. right? Yeah, he's not he's at work, he's not his place to say. I do agree with that as well. You know, the asshole bit but causing himself drama. If it was the other way, I'd be so supportive, so I'm hesitating. Right, exactly, exactly. Think about it this way, if a guy comes in with a different girl every time and you spoke to the girl, would it be any different? How do you know she doesn't meet up with them outside of his workplace, but just doesn't work out? Exactly. There's also that. There's no motivation, quite possibly none of her previous dates were that want her. Exactly. Who, some of them may have not even be date it may have been dates. They could have been relatives, brother, cousins. Weird that he notices though. I mean, I've worked in a lot of retail sales and etcetera jobs. You see a lot of people, you do, like, remember a lot. You just remember a lot about a lot of people. And I guess being that close with I don't know, I'm assuming so. Maybe people who've worked in bars and restaurants, patrons and all that, you probably like, you're very close with them a lot at the bar, etcetera. I'm assuming you recognize a lot and, like, you'll remember a lot about people and stuff like that, right? One thing they may say, the way they talk, the way they do this, you know? Professionally, he is the asshole. Yeah, professionally, like, at your job, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Like, I feel like you bring so many new customers here, or did you want a Bud Light again, pretending he thought he was someone else, right? I work retail, I know 30 plus customers, orders, and yeah, right? You'll remember them, right? So, I don't think that's much of an issue. Um, I don't think that's awful because the opposite would be a girl's girl, but as a waiter, it's a no-no. Okay, so okay, let's just switch the roles. Oh, let's make it interesting. TikTok. Let's switch the roles very quickly. Um, Female waitress. Female comes in with a guy that's always bringing in other females. Would she be the asshole if she approached the girl to say like that guy is bringing in different dates? Potential violent conflict aspect. Yeah, there's gonna be different levels to it. If it was a guy still true who was to say work, that's where I am as well. I feel like at work you are right. You shouldn't. You just shouldn't, right? You just shouldn't. If he was happy for doing this move, he shouldn't feel bad of getting written up. Good point. Good point. The opposite would not be a girl's girl. Dates happen. I don't fucking know what the guy's problem is. Yeah, true. There's also that, like, dates happen and, like, exactly, they're probably not correct. I mean, yeah, they're probably not, like, a match, right? You're just gonna go on another date, right? So, that's not an issue. It's the biggest issue is him just assuming, you know, this woman plays around, right? It's that assumption and that assumption only, right? And because of that, I think, again, genders swapped, let's reverse the roles. That assumption as well, like, "Oh, he's just a player," that's a bit of an asshole, right? To think either way, right? Like, "Oh, like, yeah, who knows?" Like, so who knows? It could but who cares if she does? It's her life exactly, right? Right? But it's that assumption, right? And just that assumption alone, not going off, like, facts, is always gonna be on the asshole side, right? But he says almost every week. I mean, almost I mean, that's like that's not even that bad, right? It's right? It's never that exactly, if it was every night or every weekend, right? Almost every other week, I'm sure many people go on way more dates than that, right? Yeah, it could be once a month. I think this person is the asshole. I think all of you are so right by just immediately going incel. I think they're asshole as well. Yeah, exactly. It could be the one place they bring them there, and then who knows, the next day or the day after, they could go to a restaurant or something like that, and then they could be like, "Eh, you know what? You're not up for me. I'm gonna go and find someone else." It's probably just that, yeah, that's probably the exactly. It's probably just her first date spot. Place she knows, all of this, and he's also just ruined a safe date place. Exactly. Massive asshole. You're the asshole. Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy that there's not a single one doxed. Why would you care who she's with or how often she comes? Jesus H, man, for all you know, she's a dating coach or something like that. Yeah, again, it's all about the assumption, right? There's just so many assumptions. All right, final one. Am I the asshole for wanting my boyfriend to cook with butter sometimes? Me and my boyfriend live together, and he is the cook of the house. He is Italian, and his family produces olive oil, and he cooks everything with it. He is a great cook, and I appreciate him cooking every time, but I told him that I would like for him to also use some butter sometimes, as I think it is tastier. He really gets upset at this idea. He says the olive oil is healthier, that butter is good only for cakes and desserts, and that he doesn't want to eat butter and he doesn't have time to do two preparations. I said to him that I'm not expecting for him to use butter every day, but he said that if I want butter, I should be the one cooking it. I don't think I'm making this outrageous request, but I also can't really cook well, so am I the asshole? Immediately, again, once again, I'm going to yes. I feel like people who have to justify if they're being the asshole or not will make a post to Reddit because they're an asshole. Yeah, he probably thinks he's insulting her cooking. Uh, cook for yourself. Cook for yourself. Cook it yourself for sure. Exactly. She keeps persisting it's wrong, obviously, but it's just a question, right? I mean, I'm assuming, right? Well, it's just the way she words it. He really gets upset at this idea. That doesn't say he got upset at me saying this. It would imply that she has mentioned it multiple times. Italians are very strict in cooking too. It's implied that she hassles, yeah. He's the one cooking. That is what he uses. I think we're all very much on the same wavelength here. So it's just for stroking one's ego. People post in hopes of getting strangers validating them or doing something wrong. Yep. So yeah, it's very much likely to be the asshole again. But also wouldn't kill him to cook with butter once in a while. I don't know when I cook for others. I like to include their preferences. Nah, fuck them. Nah, fuck 'em. Fuck them. They don't want to eat it. I'll eat it. They can eat the air. No. I think again, it very much implies that it's happened on more than once, right? It's happened more than once. She has brought it up more than once, right? There's not really much else to go off, I think. He clearly prioritizes health. I'm not good at it. I just want you to do it my way. It isn't outrageous. I mean, here's the thing. If someone was to ask and they were to say like, "No, I just don't really want to," right? then I think it's about time you find another partner. Find one who will. Am I right? You're obviously not compatible. He wants olive oil. She wants butter. You find a butter loving lovers dating site? Exactly. You just add butter. But then I mean, I've also never really been picky with food. And I will always just enjoy everything unless it tastes like ass. If it tastes like ass, then may as well be eating ass. Am I right? I think we're all happy with "You're the asshole," right? Or the betrayal where or when you find they've replaced the cream cheese container with butter in secret. You're the asshole. Divorce and take the kids and the butter. You know what? Divorce and take all the olive oil out of spite. You're the asshole. Everybody happy with "You're the asshole"? Yeah. Again, it's very much everyone's gonna be an asshole. Yeah, there is 4, that's crazy. Eesh. Um, leave melted butter in their car. Go eat at a French restaurant? Exactly. Exactly. Right, that was fun. I think there's a quick play. These are kind of fun. Should we do a quick play? You guys into more of these before we jump on to the next game? These are kind of fun to do. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's do one quick play and then on to the next game. Alright, here we go. Am I the asshole? It's another 3. Am I the asshole for asking my girlfriend's father to pay me while I'm staying at his house? I'm 22 male, Australian, and somewhat stuck in Canada. Ran out of money a little while ago, and now me and my girlfriend, 22 female, are holed up with her parents in for indefinite amount of time. Like I said, I'm broke, so her dad offered me $50 to do a small job in the house, install a light fixture. I did it. Then the next day, I asked dad, so can I get that $50? And he paid me. This is where my girlfriend basically implied that I am the asshole. I'm staying with her parents for free. They're feeding me and housing me, which I really appreciate. So should I have let the $50 go and said, least I could do? What do you think? Hmm. Ooh, this one's kinda. This one's. I'm. I think this is the first one where I'm kind of split. Exactly right. He did offer, right? He offered $50. I mean, this is what parents do as well, right? You kinda just well, I mean, not all parents, but there's gonna be a bunch of people out there. They're just very giving, right? They'll be like, "Don't you fucking worry about it. We understand you are stuck here. You have a place. You're obviously dating our daughter. You don't need to worry about food. And you know what? Here's 50 for doing something extra," right? Where the asshole part could come, if there is even a little bit, is, "So can I get that 50?" That sounds crazy. Like he's chasing up like he's a mobster chasing up a payment. Like he should turn it down out of courtesy. Dad fucked up by saying he'd pay 50. Dad should have paid it immediately though. He's begging is wrong, but not the asshole. "Hey, bro, you forget something?" His his dad, like, gets up in the middle of the night to take a piss, like, oh, it's all dark, goes into the bathroom, turns the lights on, and he's just there with a baseball bat, sitting on the toilet, pants down, obviously, being like, "Yeah." Well, well, well. It seems that $50 is gone, AWOL, eh? Hmm. That is the asshole for offering. What was that? I just missed it. And having to be asked for it. He is the asshole for not letting it slide. I'd say not the asshole, weird, but not asshole. I'm leaning towards that side as well. Rob him. But if dad approached him, not the asshole, because dad was probably trying to find a way to give him some kind. Yeah, yeah. Maybe he never needed a light fixture. Maybe he just like instead of like just giving them money, be like, you could do something for it, I guess. Not the asshole, break up with the dad. Good point. Divorce the dad and take the kids. His daughter, who you're already dating. Um, maybe he was hoping he'd get shocked. Maybe. I think not the asshole. I think we're all edging towards. I think we're all leaning towards not the asshole. It's just a one-off. He's not constantly taking exactly right. It's not like he's being a mooch. Mooch? Is that the word? No, divorce the girl, marry the dad. Huh. So the majority of Reddit thought they were the asshole. Moose, a moose booze. Should we have a quick look at what they're saying? You're the asshole. So you look up from eating a bowl of cereal that he paid for at his dining table in his house after a night of banging out his daughter under the same roof to remind him he owes you $50. Edit, clarifying that the parents didn't call me the asshole. I feel bad now. Are we really taking into account what Reddit users think? Good point, Savvy. Very good point. Very good point. If the father hadn't offered to pay him, I would agree, but OP said that the father offered to pay him because he was broke. It is that the dad asked him to help out and OP said he should pay him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I think not the asshole. I still think not the asshole. I think yeah, yeah. I think that's it. I can't really else. I can't really say a bit of that. Can't really say anything else about it. Stuck in a foreign country. Stuck in a foreign country. Yeah. Reddit's on their high horse right now. All right, next. Am I the asshole for leaving my sister at school? My sister, 15 female, asked me, 21 female, to pick her up from school. No big deal. However, when I got there, she gave me an attitude about it, rolled her eyes, and wouldn't get in the car. I'm fed up and tired of dealing with her attitude, and all she was doing was sitting there with her friends and told me to just go park. So I told her to get her own ride. One of her friends is taking her home. My parents are pissed that I left her there at school. She frequently treats me poorly because she wants to seem cool or something. If she was having a meeting or something, then she should have told me instead of giving me the attitude. She did. Am I the asshole? You are not the fucking asshole. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. I'm alright. Who does that? Some of them definitely lied. They'd jump on the 50 quicker than him. Good point. I probably would have. Not the asshole at all. Not the asshole. Not the asshole. She's 15. She can find her own way home. Parents should have picked her up. I'd never pick her up again. Ask her for the 50. Not at all. My little brother would get dragged into the car for that ball. Is this the first act of a cheesy, low budget vertical drama? What is this? Actually, what are all these stories? They're all oh my god, what's his name? Dar Man. Is this gonna be a Dar Man skit? Um, is that well, you should have treated your older brother nicer, then you wouldn't have walked home. It already is. Just a homeless person turns up and like asks. This sounds crazy. but it literally a lot of the Dom Man things, a homeless person turns up, asks for something, turns out that homeless person isn't homeless, and they're a billionaire. They're the CEO of the parents. "You should have been nicer to your brother." Okay, not the asshole. I think we're all happy with not the asshole here, right? You've done this with your own kids? Because she was up to no good? Yeah, probably. Homeless person says they're only homeless because they were mean to their older sibling. This is my story. And now they're trying to teach other people to not make the same mistakes they did. And now they own an airplane with Logan Paul on it. Not the asshole. Yeah, nice. Finally, one that's not the asshole. Have you noticed that, like, the out of the five we've done so far, the only one that's not the asshole is because it's a kid? What does that teach us, chat? These kids ain't shit, okay? That's why they should be banned on the internet and IRL, okay? Final one. Here we go. Ooh, this one sounds like it's gonna be spicy, right? Am I the asshole? Refused to switch my assigned seat for woman's religious beliefs. Here we go. I'm heading to summer lacrosse camp, and once we were seated, a woman asked me to change seats. She explained that in her religion, it was taboo to sit next to two males due to possible sexual issues. I advised her that I was gay and did not have any sexual interest in women. The lady then went to the flight attendant and told them her religious convictions and my comment. The FA looked at her and said there was nothing they could do. The portly gentleman next to her said he had a bladder issue. Another gentleman in the aisle finally agreed to switch. Am I the asshole for refusing to switch? There are a lot of women that post with awful abusive husbands too because they are being gaslit. Not the asshole, not your responsibility to cater to other religion. Absolutely not the asshole. I think this is made up. You really? You think a story on Reddit is made up? I've said this before and I'll say it again. 90% of Reddit is made up. 90%. 90% of Reddit is made up. There's just 90% of it is just fabricated for sure. Absolutely not the asshole. I'm split to be honest. Not the asshole. She should have should have booked an aisle seat. Not the asshole. She's the asshole. No, he paid for that seat. Was he in the window? Good point. We don't know that info either. I don't know. Not obligated to switch, but I also understand the woman. Would it have made a difference for him to move? Depends what seat, etc. I mean, it's one of those ones. It's one of those ones, right? One of those ones where like if you okay, if it was me, okay, this is where I am as a human being, right? Gonna sound crazy. Gonna sound crazy. Don't clip me out of context. For the love of God, I'm gonna have to word this so I don't get clipped out of context. Okay, or just right. If it was me, just the person I am. If you know me, you'll probably know this, right? A lot of you don't know me, so you know internet me. You don't know real me. If it was me, I don't, I don't. Because I'm crazy. I'm gonna try and say this without. I'm not gonna get clipped out of context. It doesn't matter religion, beliefs. uh, if you feel if you like the my seat more than your seat, right? If somebody asks me nicely and I'm not too fixed on my situation, sure, have it. I'd rather you be happier than me because I'm already happy, right? If something's causing you distress, right? If something's causing you distress and I'm fine regardless, I'll be like, "Sure, it doesn't bother me. Go for it," right? I don't care about, like, there's no need to mention a religion, no religious reason, no need, right? But that is just me. I don't care. I'd rather people be happier than my own happiness. It's just the way I've always been because I'm fine with, like I'm fine being down here. If you wanna be up here, fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. If you come up to me and ask nicely, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it any possible chance that I could have your seat because of this or whatever?" I'll be like, "Sure." Most of like 9 times out of 10, I'll be like, "Okay." 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, right? I don't care if I paid for the seat. Here's the thing. Um, that also I can understand that. I can understand that in the sense of like it's like going to the cinema. If you paid for the exact seat you want and somebody's already sitting on it, would you bother, right? Would you bother? It depends. Personally, I'd be like, right? They're all the same to me. That's who I am, especially a cinema. Same could that be the same with a flight? Sure, doesn't really bother me with a flight either. Train, any kind of transport, doesn't bother me, right? Depends on the other seat available. Right, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. But again, I'm somebody who doesn't really need a lot. I'd sit on the floor. If somebody is that distressed, religious reasons or what, for whatever reason, whatever, if somebody's that distressed, I'd sit on the floor. I would. That's just me, right? But with all of that being said, everything I just said, this person being like this, I still think they are not the asshole, right? But also with the cinema, I hate it because then I sit anxious waiting for whoever's seat I have. Good point. For them to like possibly like bring it up. And then you're gonna be like, but they're in my seat. I get that. I don't think they asked her, but personally, if she asked nicely, I'd switch. Same. I feel like I'd be the same as well. If I was a man, I would move, but not because I was obligated to. Keep stuttering on my words. Just because why not? If it's not exactly right. But that's again, that's just the type of person I am. Right. I think nobody is the asshole. She can just ask to switch, and he has every right to say no. Yeah, yeah. I wish there was a third option here, but I don't think majority of people are going to pick that way. But I would say in this case, nobody's a real asshole. However, she did say his comments. She went to tell the flight attendant her religious convictions and his comment, almost like she was saying like he made a mockery out of my request. I could personally ask someone in the middle seat, in front or behind that's next to a woman, as someone who got peed on, had to spend 12 more hours next to that person. What? The comment was that yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. That's what I'm that's my whole point. Like, she went to the flight attendant, said, like, "I asked him because of my religious reasons, but he turned around and said to me that he's gay." Like, it's almost like she was bringing it up to be like, "Oh, what are you gonna do about this?" Right? You know what I mean? Like, she could have just gone up to the flight attendant and said, like, "Hey, I've asked people, but they're not comfortable. Is there anything you can do?" If she did that as well, I also feel like that wouldn't be an issue as well, right? How close was he to hear the convo? I mean, good point as well. It's a plane is pretty loud. Wait, I haven't been on a plane in a while. Is a plane pretty loud even while stocked? Usually is when you when you're getting it, it's running, right? It's like it's pretty loud, isn't it? On the inside, it's quiet, is it? I say it's been a long time since 12 years since I've been on a plane. People are chatty. If religion prohibits her from being next to a man, him being gay will not change that rule. Yeah, but again, maybe it's just me. There's another like again, it doesn't matter about you. Like I don't care. I don't care, right, about your religious reasons, right? If you came up to me and asked nicely, because, like, you some sort of distress, whether it's, like, because they're men or because it's your religion, and you feel like you have to force yourself to follow it, right? Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna judge. Either way, fine. If you came to me nicely, I'd probably be like, "Okay, maybe. Yeah, sure. Where are you sitting? Yeah, sure, maybe." Right? That would just be me. Male or female. If a male came to me and said, "My religion doesn't allow me to sit next to 2 women," I'd say the same thing. I'd be like, "Okay, sure, sure, alright." You know? Doesn't bother me, doesn't ca doesn't matter to me, right? Too bad we don't have a location, then we could understand the planes better. Good point. No, just saying because someone said she didn't wanna. Oh, okay, you're just clarifying that, like, it's not about that, right? It's not about that. Got it. She should book first class in the future to avoid sitting next to 2 men if that's important. Yeah, that's also another point, you know? But again, don't care about the religious side aspect or whatever. It does stuff like that doesn't bother me. But, I'm purely basing my thing off, like, if you're nice to me, I'll switch. I don't think any of them are truly the asshole unless she was trying to use her religion to get a better seat, then maybe she could be an asshole for that. But through and through, I think he's not the asshole, right? Let me scroll, let me read some that I missed. Low key, there's a load of seats on the plane. There's bound to be one person who doesn't mind swapping with her instead of him after he disagreed. Yeah, and I think they said right. Another gentleman in the aisle finally agreed to switch. That was probably me. I was like, "Oh, I want to leave. Let's go. I'll switch." Um, I have very religious friends who don't touch the opposite gender, and being gay wouldn't. Exactly right. Gay at lacrosse camp. Do we believe him? Thank you for the rose. Enjoy it. I really appreciate it. I feel like more info is needed. I feel like more info is needed as well, but I think not the asshole, in my opinion. In my opinion, not the asshole. Yep. Not a single person said you're the asshole. And yeah, 28 neither are asshole. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably leaning slightly towards this. It's just this part here. Uh, this part here. I feel is a little bit suspicious that maybe she is the asshole. Thank you for some OJ. I would love some OJ. Not the asshole. There are no religious beliefs that would allow a woman to sit next to one man, but not two. According to our scripture, we can only sit next to one, but two, never. She was looking for an excuse to get out of sitting in the middle seat. Yeah, I think that was pretty. I think this is pretty much it, right? Um, Yeah. Alright, nice. Alright, we got one wrong. We've been talking about it already. People can be funny. People can be funny. Right. Good job. Well done. Well done. Again, I think we should move on. Otherwise, if we do another one, I think we could be at all for the rest of the stream, which I'm probably not here for that much longer. But with that being said, probably a regular. Probably a regular. Could do this all day. Maybe put a yeah. No, this could be like a wheel spin. It could be a regular for sure. That's a kind of fun one. Um, let's then actually, you know what? If I get rid of all the other the newish ones, because I'm not even too fond of them, to be honest. We could do one more. Here's the thing. I'm also worried about like seeing them again, but it's a pretty big Reddit, right? From what I know, I think there's tons of "Am I the assholes?" All right, let's do one more. One more set of three. We're gonna get rid of that next game. I'm gonna keep that one. We'll get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. And that one. Okay. All right. Here we go. Am I the asshole for leaving my baby unattended while I go to the gym? For disclaimer, I live in a main floor apartment and my gym is right next door. From my patio door is 30-second walk to the gym. I bring baby monitor and it still works that distance. I go to the gym for an hour at night and have my daughter, 9-month-old, 3 days a week. I only go to the gym when she's asleep. I've only been doing this for a month and not once has she woken up while I was gone. Am I the asshole? For what it's worth, I grew up in Switzerland before moving to Canada, and leaving children unattended at home is somewhat common. Not quite a social faux pas as it is here. My ex-wife thinks this is the worst thing I can do with the child, which I don't agree with. Sorry for my poor English. It's pretty well to the end. Okay. So, ex-wife with a 9-month-old? Happens pretty quick, eh? Okay. Yeah, that happens. Crazy. It's, jumping into marriage too early, isn't it? Right. Okay, so already yes, the asshole, yes, the asshole. You're the asshole, for fuck's sake, I am raging. You're the asshole. Is this the same as having a mansion and a home gym in another wing? I guess. Never heard of Swiss people leaving babies alone? Nordic folk leave their babies outside unattended. Supposedly. Outside, but they don't go to the gym in the meantime? If the gym is really close, not the asshole. But I am assuming this isn't a Nordic country, can't trust other people. True. I mean, okay. So the building's obviously locked. The room's obviously locked, right? So it's not like anybody can get into the apartment. I'm assuming I live in a main floor apartment and the gym is right next door. So eh, from my patio door is 30-second walk to the gym. 30 seconds is quite long. That's quite a long walk. I don't have kids, but isn't he still watching her the whole time on the monitor? He does say the baby monitor still works, right? I bring baby monitor and it still works that distance. It takes 1 second for something to happen, choking, falling, etcetera. The extra 30 seconds gone. Yeah, yeah, you are right. I've also okay, I don't know if anyone else is the same. I don't have kids myself because the wife took them in a divorce. Um, and she took my skills as well. That's why I've got skill issue when I play, Mario Kart, I can't beat a level. I don't have kids myself, right? But I've babysat, like, nieces and nephews when they were young, right? I've even, like, babysat people's pets, right? From time to time. I I'm, like, one of those people who's like, I can't leave or, like, go to sleep or do anything whilst they're here, right? Like, I remember the first time I babysat my niece for just a few hours in the evening until, like, midnight or whatever. Yeah, I went to my brother's house, and it was, like, every 30 minutes, I went up and, like, peeked in the room just to make sure that, like, you know, they were fine, right? I'd be like, "Are they still breathing? Okay. Okay, good. Okay." I'm just like that. I'm like super cautious, right? Maybe it's because it's like it's not my children. So I don't know if it's like your children. It's a little bit like you're a little probably a little bit more like, yeah, they're gonna be fine, right? Maybe that plays a part, but so I can't speak on the sense of like from the same point of view of it's my child, but I would very much be like I'd every few minutes I'd be like, are they? I heard a noise. What happened? Kind of thing, right? As a former baby myself, you just you with their children, yes, because despite what some of you think about me, I'm a pretty good human being. Yeah, so the gym's in the same building. Think of it like an apartment building, like a complex or whatever, and the gym is it seems to be on the same floor, just down the hallway. You know, you come out of your apartment down the hallway, the gym's down there, right? Right. His ex-wife has an issue with it, and he isn't respecting that. That also that also, disrespecting the co-parenting. I was once babysitting, they were napping on the couch, went to make coffee, and he rolled off the couch. Yeah. Yeah. He's leaving a baby unattended, in an apartment, not okay. I agree. I agree. Okay, le just out of context, I say just for context rather, and see where people, come from. If it was, let's say, a toddler, 3-year-old, do you feel like there'd be do you feel like there'd be, would you possibly rethink this? Like, rethink where you're coming from? Think about a 3-year-old asleep, and you're going 30 seconds down the hall. No, even worse. They're more of a liability because they can get up and open doors and shit, maybe. Or, like, try to open doors. They get up and climb stuff. Okay. I think 4 plus is fine with a baby monitor for an hour with mom's consent. Let the baby go on the treadmill. The baby needs to get fucking buff as well. It's a fucking baby, you know? Needs to get a pump in. He needs to remember that baby Hercules? Sorry, I'm probably too old of a reference for some people. Um, a mini Hercules, remember him? I bet you he used to work out at 9 months old. Asshole? Are we happy with the asshole then, I think? That sounds crazy. Are we happy with the asshole? like you just went for a wax or something like that, Brazilian wax, and you're like, "Are you happy with the asshole?" And they show you, like, a mirror. Wait, does that happen? How do you know if you're happy with the job? Do they mirror you when you get, like, a Brazilian or something? I'm going to bend over and pucker my asshole, and I want you to paint a nice little rimbo back and forth on it with your tongue. Also, side note, this is actually illegal too. They take a photo and put it on their wall of bearded lions. Could you imagine your asshole's just, like, on somebody's wall of, like, work, essentially? Okay, you're the asshole. I think I've just pretty much read what you've all said. The barber's getting my asshole painted. Oh, incorrect. Incorrect. You were right, Damon. You think Reddit would have said not the asshole. Interesting. Because, I mean, it was close. It was pretty close. I don't want the baby to be alone before someone can break into his apartment. I don't know if anyone even realizes the baby is alone while he's unconscious. I mean, this is what happened. It happened, you know? They tried to, it was a whole big thing when I was, a kid, 2007, Madeline, you know? Let's have a look then. No, the asshole of the baby monitor definitely works. It's no different from living in a big house and being downstairs while the baby's asleep upstairs. I mean, that I can kinda understand that as well. It does depend on how fucking close that gym is, but some people live in huge houses, like, pretty big houses that you have to kinda like, kinda wind your way through to get to a room. But again, if it was me, I'd like, that baby would be I'd be pushing the crib everywhere I go. You'd be going getting weights and then I won't be watching the monitor. Also a good point, but at the same time, do we always watch a monitor? Like, you're not staring at the monitor when your baby's asleep, when you're watching the house, you know? You're not locking multiple doors. Yeah, oh, yep, good point. It's probably just one door that's locked, but still gotta unlock it to get there. That's what help is for when your house is that big. Baby needs to learn to hunt first. At home, you have the sound up though. You can't have yeah, good point. The gym's gonna be too loud. Good point. Is different according to the law, it's illegal to leave a child unattended in an apartment. It's treated as neglect. It is, yeah, you are right. Yeah, I think, yeah, well, I mean, look at that. Yep, pretty much. Go to the gym the other 4 days, also very good point. Very fucking good point. You already have your baby for 3 days. I'm sure you can skip 3 days of the week. Sounds like you're just looking for justification from everyone that's okay to leave a 9-month baby alone. Madeline McCann, anyone? Madeline McCann, anyone? Right, here we go, next one. Am I the asshole for gifting a coat hanger to my friend? What? I don't even wanna what? Has the multi-jet just died? On this moment? At this moment, did the multi-jet just die? Ah, Let's kick back in. Okay. Even more didn't want to deal with it. They were too stunned to speak, to type. Right. I'm gonna read this. Am I the asshole for gifting a coat hanger to my friend for her baby shower? Jokingly, obviously. Title makes me sound like an asshole? Okay, alright. Well, if you already think that, but hear me out. My best friend and I have a very sarcastic, ironic sense of humor. For her baby shower, I ironically gave her a hanger. Haha, hilarious joke. She laughed. Then I even gave her her real gift. After the party, her aunt came up to me and told me the joke was very offensive and I was an asshole for doing it. I know the joke was offensive, but was it offensive to the point of being an asshole? Now, I can okay, so, we all know, people will use humor to, um, mask trauma, right? There could be a real there can literally be, like, a real life fear of something, and you will use humor in whatever way in whatever context to make things feel a little bit better, right? I get that, right? Doing this in front of people is crazy, right? Insane. Like, I will put money on it, right? You could there's not a single one of you here, right? I put money on it, that you've said something to someone or somebody has said something to you, like a really close friend, and you've, like, laughed at it, that out of context, if somebody was to see that, like, message, text, conversation, it'd be like, "What the fuck?" Right? They probably won't think you're, like, anything they probably won't think, you're offensive or whatever, but, like, out of context, they'll be like, "Huh?" This is what I'm seeing from this, right? It's a crazy joke to make, but again, it's a crazy joke to make. It's an insane joke to make. Like, the coat hanger situation is like, that's a reference that was pretty common for jokes or, like, insensitive, comedy a while back. I don't know, I is that still like a it was a pretty big thing when I was growing up, right? I just don't think maybe it's just not as common anymore. Um, so you would get more of a again, I'm thinking about from the people I've read it now. Younger people may not they weren't around for when that was very, very huge. The coat hanger stuff, right? Nostalgia was probably not gonna help them, and they'll probably just see it as, like, what it is, which is offensive, you know? Um, if I found it funny, but maybe don't do it in public. You're the asshole, I don't air out my dark jokes with friends in front of strangers. They do it at a baby shower, especially the older generation will have strong reaction to that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. Imagine that for a moment, like, who does it who came up? Her aunt? Imagine being the aunt and being excited for your, niece who's, like, gonna bring life into another life into the world, and somebody's like, "Huh, you should get it aborted," right? Joking included, obviously, right? Yeah, it'd be kinda crazy to see, right? You'd be like, "What the fuck?" Yep, shouldn't have known to do it in a public setting. Dark humor isn't for everyone, she should have read the room. Aunt was all up in her business. If it was just close friends, there would be the yeah, exactly, exactly. If think about it this way, if it was your group chat of friends and this happened, I think everybody would laugh it off because you're like, "Of course it's crazy." Like, "No, of course I'm gonna love my baby, right?" It's a crazy thing, right? It was a friend's baby shower, not the aunt's. Yeah, but you have family there. You should like, you again, the jokes you make with your friends, would you do that in front of your parents? Right? Also, they could be the coat hanger generation, it could affect them in that exactly, right, exactly. Like I said, the younger people probably don't remember how serious that w like, I say serious, like, it was serious, and the jokes that came along with it. It was pretty a pretty crazy time, right? "Hi, can I have a follow?" "Why? What do you do? What type of content do you?" A wedding is different, though, that's drawing attention to yourself, taken away from the wedding. "What? Oh, you talking oh." Eventually, has for your friends and family to celebrate you and the yeah, exactly. Dark joke humor needs to be verified first. Exactly, right? That's also a thing. That is also a thing. So I just got a whole bunch of messages from work. Okay. Um, I say VOD I think it's God, I feel I wanna say, like, that neither of 'em an asshole. Neither are assholes on a Sunday. Yeah, it's 24/7. It wasn't like a direct message, it was like they're, like, changing the boss was changing a few, like, shifts, and I get notifications when they change shifts and stuff like that. Or, like, update future shifts or whatever. It's got, like, 5 of them in a row. So I'm like, "Oh, they're busy at work." Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean towards you're the asshole, but it's again, I think they're purely just the asshole because of how they approach this. If this was a private joke, if it was, like, just a couple of friends at a bar and you brought the coat hanger, like, "Hey," I think it would be no one would be the asshole, right? You affected other people, you have to be the asshole. You have to. You upset other people when you could have easily avoided it. You know what I mean? Giving gifts during a shower is meant to be an individual one-on-one experience between the 2. I wouldn't I wouldn't say that, right? I mean, it's like it's it a baby shower is similar to a child's party, birthday party, where you will be opening the presents in front of everyone else. You open them as a group exactly, right? That's what a baby shower is like. It's literally like a child like a young child's birthday where you will literally open the present in front of everyone. They'll be in a circle maybe. You'll have a little hat on, a little hat, right? I make KY self jokes at work all day and everyone and then with the newbies and forget and they look at me like I have 5 heads. What? You have 5 heads? Give the guy your home, not as a gift, not in a way. Alright, you're the asshole. Yep. -21? How did you get -21? Alright, we're not gonna read the comments, we're just gonna move on. Me? Wow. Am I the asshole for hanging up on my girlfriend because I know she's not paying attention to me? My girlfriend likes a video call, but also watches something on the side. It's starting to get on my nerves. Like I would be telling her something, then it's silence on the other end. I then ask if the call froze, and she said, "Oh, I wasn't really paying attention. Sorry, can you repeat?" I then said, "If you want to watch something and I'm distracting you, then call when you are free." To which she responded, "No, no, I'll pay attention. It won't happen again. I'm sorry." Since then, she's done it quite a few times, but I guess last night was my breaking point. I even said her name 3 times. If I'm being ignored, I have better things to do, so I hung up. After about 5 minutes, she called me back asking why I hung up. I repeated her promise, the fact that she broke it, and if she's just going to ignore me, then I'd rather just text so I can do something else. She called me an asshole for hanging that promise over her head, and that she's trying. So am I the asshole for hanging up? Nope. Nope. She's annoying as hell, not the asshole. Seems a bit needy too, though. Not the asshole, not the asshole. Where I'm from, gifts are given in front of everyone at baby showers, but rarely at kids' parties. Interesting. Actually, no, yeah, good point, actually. When I'm thinking about kids' I'm thinking like movies and TV shows, but I'm now thinking, yeah, when I was a kid and we used to have like birthday parties, I'd open all the presents at home after the party, and I would be recorded. Yeah, one day you wanna if I ever get to a certain level, because 'cause I'm definitely not gonna show you homemade movies, home videos. I've got, like, everything. I have everything from every single year that I've been alive, and they used to film us opening the presents. I can just pick a random birthday party and show you guys me opening presents as, like, a 9-year-old or something. I have all the footage, everything. It's just a bit different though, because it's not fun, you have to open presents, good point. Right, are we, genuinely divorced? You know, they had cameras back then? Mhm, they were like this big. They were like this big. They would literally shit. They would literally sit on your shoulder to record us opening presents. Are we just happy with the asshole? I feel like we don't really need to go into this much. Naruki with a beard? That was me. I could understand her point if they were both mutually doing something else and just on call, like company on the side, but he's literally just calling her to talk to her and she's preoccupied. Yeah. I mean, so I don't know if some of you probably have had this in relationships. I know I have. But sometimes some people okay, how do I put it? I've been in a relationship where that person just felt something knowing I was there. Does that make sense? Where like fake news. All right, okay. Where like they just wanted to know I was there. I don't know if you guys have you ever like been with someone and you would literally just be on a video call and you wouldn't need to like do anything. Like they would just be there and they'd be there for like 12 hours a day because you just can't see them that day or whatever, right? Have a look on Discord. Wait, you made it a oh, wait, hold on. You made it an actual emoji? Wait, how can I open this on I can't, like, open it on a page or anything. I don't know if you could well, you probably can't see that. Wait, can we have that? Should we have that as a Twitch emote? I think I've got some slots available. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, no, I think I have some animated slots available. We have a quick look whilst we're still talking about this. No, that's a pretty cool one. Thank you so much. That's like a gift. That's like a coat hanger. Thank you so much. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, yeah, but that's different. Yeah, good point. That is also different because the whole point of this post was to be was then saying that they could just text and they could just do that. Um, but maybe she just wants to be with them without saying that, right? Maybe she's like a little bit shy about it. I don't know. As a side note, no one added me on Pokemon Go. All of that hard work and nobody added. That's crazy. No, I get, but was also annoying at times. Yeah, I kind of agree because I was like I was that person where it just wasn't like it wasn't. I'm not used to that, but they were, so I would obviously do it for them. But it's like I'm a little busy. You know, I've got things to do. Thank you for the rose. Really appreciate it. But okay, so we're thinking. What are we thinking? You're the asshole, not the asshole. Sorry, was the last song a little bit all over the place? Sorry, that does happen. Right. Asshole, not the asshole, and then we're gonna move on to the next game. We played this for so long. Is that the time already? That's crazy. Oh yeah, four. I can do four more emotes. Okay. The asshole. I've had a guy call me one time just because he couldn't sleep without being on the phone with me. Super odd. I just mute the whole time. Yeah, some people again, like I said, some people are like that. Some like, and other people are like not like that. Well, I'm also like not like that. But the person I was with at one time, they were like that a lot, and it's just like sometimes I'm just like, oh, you just it's they'd be like, oh, can you just pop the phone up? And I'm like, one, my phone's gonna die just doing that, and then I'll need it in the morning. Two, if I just have it propped up on charge all night, I just feel like that's just not good for the phone. It's gonna overheat. It's gonna get really fucking hot. There's little things like that, and I'm just like, I like no, I don't know. But they're like, oh, I just really want to. I just want to be there. Not the asshole. Yeah, not a single. You're the assholes. Three, nobody's the asshole. Weird to say. Weird to say. You have no friends. Shut up. All right, on to the next game. Chat. That was fun. Did you guys enjoy? On to the next one. Right, this one's just for me. This is just an RNG number roll generator, like, and we're just gonna try and get a good number. So one roll per day, one number. What will yours be? Why do you say ep? Ooh, top 35%. Nice. I fall asleep all the time with the live going on. I wake up on fire. I bet you. Shit number. Okay, let's see what you guys get. Well played, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, chat. It's time for a minute cryptic. Listen, okay. Before I jump into this, let's talk about this. Okay. Let's talk about this before I jump into this. Okay. I can understand people's concern with a lot of people possibly spoiling the minute cryptic because they played it because it's a very popular game. There's only one. There's a daily. Da da da. And I'm not too keen on always muting the chat for this. I know some of you are trying to play along as well and trying to figure it out, and you don't want it to be spoiled. with that being said, I also just want us to, because I do it as well. Also, keep in mind, maybe there's some people who are just literally not spoiling it. Join in because it is a popular game, and sometimes for some reason TikTok likes to push you when you play Contexto and Don't Wordle and this and whatever, right? You play this Hates Gulag. Um, I'm gonna ignore them because again, I don't want to be spoiled anyway. I'm just gonna say we never really sure if people are trying to spoil it on purpose or just playing it like how we play any other game, which is just people are shouting out answers, right? That's the issue with this. If there was a minute cryptic of unlimiteds, I feel that that would be we're more likely to like allow people to do that because everyone's just kind of guessing, right? If you know what I mean. Do you want me to be able to mute people who spoil it? If not, okay. Yeah, I think leave it for now. Wait, Sally. I think leave it for now. Um, right? I think leave it for now. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, sure, Sally. Mute everyone. Um, yeah. So, like I said, I think because it's a daily, because it's a popular thing, people will like, who knows? We don't know, right? So I only rate the people who come in and then say and answer immediately with no info. Yeah, I get that. But I also do want like everyone and myself. I do it. I'm a culprit. This is why I've been thinking about myself and the way I act and the way I respond to people. Um, let's keep in mind that they could just be playing it like any other game we play, where people could just say an answer, right? Because the people, you like don't word or people just guess a word. I get it. It's just because it's a cryptic and it's a very popular game, and we are gonna have that concern of that issue of are they suspect or not? I get it, and hopefully there's not gonna be that many people join now. So chat, have fun with it if you haven't played it. If you have played it today, please, for everyone else's sake, don't try and spoil it. But again, if there's like an unlimited cryptics website, I think I'd like that more. But we're gonna do the minute one anyway. All right. I'm not gonna try and look at chat. Good luck. I'll give you like a few minutes. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves if you wish. Here we go. Right. Oh God. Yo, ha. 4 letters. Okay. I don't. Okay. I think I got it. I think I've already got it. I think yo-yo is like an indicator to be like, if you think about a yo-yo, it goes down and up. So maybe like left and right. So maybe it's like a backwards indicator, like to go backwards. And if you think about like yo and a 4 letter word, we can use these 4 letters here. Ahoy, maybe? You see. It's something like that is like when it's this short, it's so much simpler to work out. When they're like super long and stuff, it's kind of crazy for me. But when they're this short, it's like it's so much easier because there's not much I had to work with. Have it right? Yeah, it's not bad, eh? See, I didn't even remember that everything in that means everything is fodder and wordplay. All right, let's see what he says about it. That's like, it, okay, that's like the second week now where the weekend ones I've got immediately. Are the weekend ones easier? Are they made to be a little bit easier? That's 2 weeks in a row. I've got the weekend ones immediately, pretty much immediately. I've heard that about you. You've heard a lot, haven't you, son? Yo is the definition. Yo the indicator. Yo ha was the fodder. See, yeah, nobody could even spoil that one. All right, Jeremy, tell us how it is. If he said it wrong, it's yo. Why do you say all like no? You like yo. That's one word. Using Jesse Pinkman. How is it that I got it quicker than him describing like, explaining it? How? In what universe? In what universe? It's exactly what I thought when I thought of a yo-yo. Is it there for TikTok money? Maybe, maybe. I know he probably 13,000 views. Yeah, I'm assuming he probably has ads in it. I don't know. Right. Okay. So speaking about the cryptics. Also, Danny, thank you so much. I just saw the Discord ping. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I found this like unlimited one. So let's give it a try. Let's see how these goes. Right. These goes. I said, no, it's not the unlimited one. Never mind. It's another daily one. All right. Let's see how this one goes. Maybe a lot of people aren't uh used to this one, so this could be not as spoiled, I guess. Right, you bet. Here, America's in our houses. Okay. In our houses, you bet. Here, America's here. Uh, America's. Sub America for USA or US. America's due to US. Maybe USA is housed in something. It's in houses. Here, US in our houses. Here. Maybe here, maybe you can hear something instead of like, "Oh, well, I can hear it. I go, oh, you're hearing it." Houses, ooses, you bet. Maybe you bet the definition, you bet. So you remove the US from houses, you get hose? I think I like this one. Um, or you get all hose. If you're removing the U and S. Oh, wait, no, you have to remove that one. Never mind. Us hose. You bet could be like confirmation or agreement. Yeah, you bet, like, mm, yeah, it is, isn't it? Like, you bet. It does. You think it's just horses? You see, already, why does this feel like it's easier to discuss amongst ourselves compared to doing the minute cryptic? I think it's because it's just too popular and people are most likely to have already done it. Censored. Jeremy's in so less pressure. It makes us nervous. All right. Um, you bet. Here, America's in our houses. So US, here, here, US, here, us in our houses, here, us in our houses. USA in our, or also, you bet here as the definition. Ooh, you got it. Ah, I see it. Sure. Oh, I hate these. I never see them. I don't know. I mean, before you even said it, it's a hidden word. When you said you got it, I don't know what made me think, oh, maybe the answer's right in front of us. I think maybe it was the betting, wasn't it? That, you bet here. So I thought, oh, you bet here. Where would you bet? Casino. It's probably that's probably what made me see casino in the. Oh yeah, that's fine. That was a fine one. All right, chat. We're gonna move on to food, movies, music, all of that. We'll do the color guessing game if you guys want to join in on that. Carson gets a game door, and I think that's gonna be it because I'm a little bit ahead of schedule, so maybe no choice of voicer today. Maybe we'll see. Right. Let's do the daily. Never
Everyone's
mind. We'll do a
favorite
wheel spin as
time.
well.
It's time to spin that wheel. Hey,
David a wheel spin. Carter. Let's get you that wheel spin very quickly. What you guys are trying to guess on this one. Green, unripened mango. Have a little think. Whilst we'll spin Kara's wheel. You get to choose a doll to play. Congrats. Thailand, Caribbean. Who gets this wheel win? Kara. She spun the wheel on Twitch. Philippines. So we have Thailand, Caribbean, Philippines. Yeah, purple side you get they rack up points, which makes it easy for them to do a channel point redemption like that. For TikTok, you just get the light goal to get your wheel spins as a group. Thailand. Quite a few Thailands. Nice, well done. Mamuang Nampla 1. Nailed it. Yomo pass chat. What are we thinking? Come back to me. Nice. Oh wait, that was for the previous thing. You'd try it. I don't think I like the sourness with the fishiness. Good point. Good point. Yum it for now, 70%. Sure, right? Next, ground pork, ground beef, onion, garlic, bread, milk, eggs, parsley, salt, pepper, oil, flour, potatoes. This is meatballs, right? Yes, I think. Shiny meatballs. No clue. Eastern European vibes. Poland. I don't know. That is Eastern. That is Eastern Europe. Apparently not. Very hot, pointing southeast-ish, closer to south. Very hot, so it doesn't border. Um, doesn't border in that direction. Oops! I almost pushed my desk over. Like Romania, Serbia. I think Turkey might be a little bit too far. Also, it's pork. Are they? Is pork common in Turkey? Romania was Chiftel. Yomo Pass. Your cousin has dicks in their ass? That's kind of crazy. GG's. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, yum. Indeed. Nice. Well done. Next. Is this a crumble? German? Alright, show me Germany. Nice. Well done. Poland or Germany? This is Strusselkuchen. Nailed it. Yum or pass? Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Saying it was oh, did it really say that? Very yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, nice. Well done. Alright, we're just gonna move on. That was good. That was a good food guesser. Let's do a scrandle. Everybody's favorite. It's time to scrandle it. Right, the first one, we're just picking. That one on the right is an abomination. Are you fucking kidding me? You have undercooked chips, fries. Can't really tell if they're chips or fries under there. You have a ungodly amount of mayo and then grated cheese that's not even melted on top. Are you kidding me? That is horrendous. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it has to be the left on this one. Hot dog, it's the Chicago style hot dog, so, it's the one that I usually like, are those peppers? Peppers, some sort of tomato? Oh, is it just all peppers? Oh, it's pepper and tomato, okay. It's all raw. True. I think the hot dog would be nice. AJ, you'll yeah, where's AJ? Where's AJ to be like, "That's heaven." Alright, here we go. Okay, Miami veggie burger. Can't really see what's going on there. Or pork fried rice. I think the pork fried rice probably wins here. It's included with the ticket? Right. I agree. I agree with that. Also, Kara, did I miss it? Did you say the game you wanted to play? The browser game? Yeah, the unmelted cheese is I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it when what like why? You think that's halloumi? I guess it could be. It kind of just looks like a well, all cheese, or you can get cheese that looks like that. Oh yeah, okay. Um, Thai as well, so you know it'll be good. Good point. 59%, nice. 48% for the veggie burger still, sure, interesting. Okay, now that fake ass cheese. Oh my god, fake ass cheese on the chips as well. Terrible. Fucking what are we doing? We've been pretty good with our stadium food. What is this? Is this from the same place? Warsaw and then Southport? God dang it, dude. Reluctant left, same. That's what I'm thinking. I think the left would be at least a little bit more bearable than whatever this is. But they're both poor. They're both piss poor attempts. Yep, 15% over 9. Next. See, look at this. Look at this. Imagine having a match day pie. Like a cottage pie with a bit of gravy. Are you kidding me? Over, I'm sorry, Germany. What? I thought it was foil. I know it tastes fine, but I don't blame you for saying no. Yeah, it doesn't look that appetizing, does it? Or at least to me, it doesn't. I don't know. People might just really love their fish. I'll give you the runs, but I will run to the left. Okay, match day pie meat. Boom. All right, the med dog, which is just a beef kofta, cucumbers, hummus, and hot sauce, or currywurst with fries. Pretty thin fries there. Pretty underwhelming looking fries as well. I think the med dog might taste nice. Um, hmm. The plate does look concerning. Is the crew not spilling? Because they're holding it like that. The way they're holding it. Right. You love currywurst? Why do you marry it? Left for me. Here's the thing. I think I would enjoy both. I'm just not a fan of those fries. I hate fries like that. I'm so sorry, but I like they remind me of like McDonald's fries when they're not fresh, and they fucking suck. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Like when you have cold McDonald's fries, ugh, they're the worst. When they're fresh, they're like some of the best. But when they're not fresh, oh my god, they're terrible. Pointless. They're so bad, right? 'Cause, only because the rice is impossible to eat. I mean, you get a toothpick or a fork. I'm assuming that's a toothpick. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a I don't listen. I was thinking of buying an air fryer. I don't have an air fryer. I've never had an air fryer. I've just always because I only eat once a day. I don't really need an air fryer. I was thinking of getting one, but I have a way of making leftovers perfect in the oven, and I'm like, God, if I could just get an air fryer, I'd be able to do it so much quicker. I think I might invest in one. Your air fryer fries suck. Also, we haven't put an oven in our new place yet because the air fryer is so good, right? If you, I mean, if it's got the space, you know, vegetables are better than meat. In what universe? I think more people are probably gonna pick the Mad Dog. Yep, 52, nice, well done. Pig in fries. Okay, here's the thing: pigs in blankets. These little pigs in blankets are fucking heaven. If you've never, if you have never had a pig in blanket like this, you are missing the fuck out. You're missing the fuck out on heaven. It is the most heavenly, just most glorious food item you could ever fucking have. I don't feel I am. Sally, you are. You're missing out on heaven. Left easy. My mom does prawn wrapped in bacon. They're amazing. And yeah, it has a bit of stuffing as well. Fries. Cheese could be worked on, but I guess I'm off to hell then. Just what? All you gotta I'm joking. Unreal, exactly. Unreal on a Christmas dinner. I cannot wait for Christmas. I cannot wait for Christmas just for pigs and blankets. And again, I know you can get pigs and blankets at any point of the year, any time of year. It just doesn't. It's not the same. Yeah, and also these fries do look very undercooked. They look. Have you ever been to like those undercooked chips fries, and it's just like hard. Double XP, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in everybody. How was the stream, dude? What were you doing? Oh look, I'm already here. Right. Class chips, mince, and onion pie, peas, gravy. Nope. Nope. Just food? That doesn't really what? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you? B delay, hello, how are you? How was the stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Welcome everybody. I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Nice, nice. Playing on hard difficulty. Nice. Getting ready for the next one, the new one. Starting from the beginning to get it. Starting from the bottom. Now we're here. You got waffle fries and maybe some sort of chicken tenders, barbecue sauce, which I feel like would be better. Then the peas on top. Here's the thing: pie, chips, fries. They look more like fries, but fries, pie, gravy, perfect. Easily would win. My opinion would win every time. The mushy pieces ruin it. Yeah, the peas put me off as well. They just ruin it. They ruin it. I feel I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do think they're an older generation thing. Sure, there's probably people my age and younger who do also enjoy it. I very much think it's an older generation thing. Didn't have much to like eat, deal with back then, right? So they had a condiment made out of peas. Is it worrying to say I made 40 last year for our Christmas dinner? Nope. That's all. That's not enough. Oh, that's why you eat once a day? It's leftover from the old days? Good point. I saved up a few decades ago of all the food. Oh my god, peas again? Oh, peas in both. But it doesn't seem like there's that many peas on the right. It's just pie versus pie in different ways. It's literally the same thing. Chicken pie. Oh, no, we have a chicken pie on the left, and we have a beef and potato pie on the right. There's pea. Yeah, we peed in both. Epic nut. Yeah, they both have peas. The mash looks pretty. The mash looks pretty good. Nothing crazy. The mash is too white. Yeah, yeah, because the peas are separate. You could ignore them. Good point. Good point. First one looks good. Right, because the peas are hidden. I got W new mod. W new mod indeed. I think it could really go either way. Oh, just barely got it. Right. A bowl of popcorn for 22.50. Let that sink in. Or a Greek chicken wrap. It's Greeky. It's a Greeky chicken. Yeah, everybody happy with the rice here? Is everybody happy with being right leaning here? Are we leaning more towards the right? And are you happy with it? I'm guessing these choices don't appease you. Block them. Clearly beer. Right. Mango, bitch, and oh, sorry. How do you say that? With honey and salt or German dog? What do you call me? What do you call me? Mango, bitch. That German dog, even though it's not from Germany, it looks kind of crazy. It looks messy. But it actually looks like it's gonna like taste good. It looks like it has some flavor. I don't know what's going on with it, but that looks like it'd be a crazy dog. I need some sweet too. The sweetest, the sweetest bitch. It's pronounced Mango Beach. A. I'm half mango bitch, half German dog. It's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Um, I feel like I would probably have the German dog. Crispy onions, sauerkraut, homemade wedges, and mustard. Why's the mustard green? Oh, wait, no, that's the mustard. What's the green thing then? Pickles? No, like, the green it's like pickle condiments? Oh, you think it's just bad lighting? Because I see a bit of yellow here. Is that all connected? I guess maybe. Am I colorblind? German is yum. German is yum. 65, alright. Last one, here we go. Can we go for a perfect game here? Banana Foster in a hat, helmet, or sweet chili chicken loaded fries? I think I would go for the sweet chili chicken loaded fries here, personally. Um, personally, over the Banana Fosters in a Isotopes helmet. Minecraft, by the way, you got it. Well, I tell you what, then we'll add that at the after our music games because that will just go with the cartoon guesser game and stuff. And waffle fries got me going. I do like the waffle fries here. Huh? Nice, well done. Perfect game. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's move on. We're gonna do movies, music, color guesser, cartoon guesser. We'll do Minecraft or game door, and I think that'll be the stream. So, first movie game, film link. Right, we need to go from Panic Room to Thor in as short as possible and as quick as possible. Here we go. Right, Panic Room to Thor. Is anybody in Panic Room also in the movie Thor? Oh, wow, not much of a cast at all. Is there anything down here that can be related to Thor? Doesn't look like it. Uh, uh, wait, who's that? Why is that kind of like Natalie Portman? That's not Natalie Portman, is it? No, it's not. Which Thor? The first one, I think. So you can go from cast to movie. What game is this? Film link. That's not Nat. No, it isn't. That's somebody else. Any Natalie's in these movies? Any Natalie? Any Natalie? Any Natalie Portman in any of these movies down here? Why try and link from Panic Room to Thor? Trying to get it as low as possible. If not, then I guess we can go, um 21 Bridges, is that Black Panther? It is, but that will still give us that will would have to then go through him to another Marvel movie to then get to somebody from that movie to get to Thor. Whereas we're trying to just see if we could jump to one of the actors in Thor to then jump to Thor, but I don't think we can. I don't think there's a Samuel L. Jackson here. It was just that's Chadwick, right? Who is Black Panther? I don't think so. So I think I guess that's our shortest link at the moment. 21 Bridges. Didn't they say no? Who said no? Panic Room, Jodie Foster, Chris Hemsworth in the Bad Times at El Royale. Idris Elba, then Thor. Was he in the first one? Was he in the first one? He was? Okay. Good job. Well done. In 3. Well done. I told you I forgot he was I forgot who for some reason, I didn't think he was in the first one. I thought he was introduced in, like, the later ones. I don't know why I didn't think he was in the first one. It's been a long time since I've seen the first one. Good job. Well done. I just assumed he was introduced in the later one. Not bad. We got it in 3, which I think will be the shortest link there. Don't open the gate. You know what's crazy? I don't remember. What's the place called again? What's the place called? Highgard or something? What's it called? Your mum? No, it's not. Asgard. That's it. Ass. Why? How did I forget ass? Chat. How did I forget about the ass? God. Um. I don't remember that being in the first one. I don't remember any of that being in the first one. The only thing about the first film was that Thor turned up on Earth somehow, and he was on Earth the entire time, and that was the end of the movie. I don't remember anything about Asgard in the first movie. I don't remember a single scene. I don't remember seeing anything about like I don't remember. I don't even remember a single second of just showing it from a view from a distance. Isn't that crazy? I thought the entire film was filmed on Earth, located on Earth. From the beginning to the end, just located on Earth. There was never anything up anything. They shot part of the movie at uni. Oh, really? Doxed. I spot on movies time now. I'm gonna guess the movie by guessing other movies. And before I forget, let me quickly open Minecraft door on this side and add it to the list of games that we're gonna play at some point. Let's put it there. There we go. That's all. It wasn't a big part. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That's what I thought. Like, it wasn't a big part. Like, in my mind, I'm like, they didn't even show any of it, which is why I thought Idris Elba wasn't in the movie. That was my thought process. That's what I was trying to basically get at. You know, I was like, oh, he was in the first one. I thought they didn't film anything in Asgard. I didn't think that they filmed anything dicks on my ass. Um, Adventure action PG-13 after 2011. Not Marvel. Go. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. Um, you like to do that in private? Smart. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but yes. Pacific Rim, Shazam. Are reading work messages on a Sunday? Not work. It's not reading them. Just seeing what they're doing. God, Jesus Christ. I will listen. I work 24/7. Okay. If you don't work 24/7, are you even working? Shazam me. Okay, after 2019, slightly after. Very boomer reaction, right? Gosh, if you can't give yourself to your job 24/7, and drop everything for your job, then do you have a job? Then are you even working? So about your 1,683 birthday, what about that? What about it? Uncharted, Dune. Unchart me. I love the German, chancellor. I love the German Chandler. Oh, he'd love you. No, I just wanna see what they're doing. They're just all it was, I did, like, because I just got, like, 5 notifications. All it was just approving our availability during Christmas. That's all it was. Because we had to give 'em, last month, we had to have a sit-down meeting about our availability. And you know what I said to them? I said, "60-hour week, please. 60-hour weeks, please." All the team leads at work are old, so I find myself constantly defending people's decision for mental health. Yeah, older people will, like, just not even, like not even give it the light of day, will they? I was a bit muffled given what you were doing at the time to get the hours. That's crazy, Sally, to imply that because, like, all my managers are women. That's crazy. Crazy thing to say. Um, Dune still fits. Dune me. Hmm. We should be traded the same. No, I'm just saying that you saying that would is crazy. Star Wars, yeah. I mean, it seems like whatever it is had a pretty big box office because 'cause we're not even yellow yet, or in all these 400 something millions. So I feel like Star Wars probably could have a larger box office. Top Gun: Maverick, Avatar, maybe. You're right, my bad. No woman would want that from you. Exactly. Thank you, Sally. Thank you. Could be the second Avatar. It really could, couldn't it? Alright, let's try it. Avatar. Ooh, what the fuck is it called? Why is it not just called Avatar 2? Where Water is the second one? Well done. Good job. Fire was the third one, was it? Well done, good job, well done, well done, well done. Right, Spottle music now. Music, but the Spottle version. Sorry, Spottle, but the music version is what I meant to say. Then cross tune, and we'll do the tone color game thing. Cartoon guesser, Minecraft doll, game doll, and then we out. Beyonce. Show me the Beyonce. Oh my god. Alright, female USA, not pop. Before 2003. Shed. Woman on the radio said Lemonade was the most important album ever released. It's a drink. Yeah, also not solo. Just realized that. Yeah, not solo. Good catch. So we're looking at a female group. Don't speak to me ever again. Trying to. TLC. Right. Female R&B, 3 members USA. Yeah, do you know what I came across today or yesterday, I think, on TikTok? A TikTok clip of, 'cause I think it was like a clip from streamed clip from, T-Pain, I think, and Pharrell called him, or he called Pharrell or something like that, and he was making a point of like, "What are you doing? You should be making music," kind of thing, and what they were saying made me realize, yeah, is there any big R&B artist right now? Like, it made me realize, wait, has that has that genre been dead for quite some time? Destiny's Child? Could be Destiny's Child. When did they debut? Like, late 90s? Was indeed the Destiny's Child. Good job, well done. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, R&B, I feel like who is the current biggest artist in the R&B genre? 'Cause I can't think of anyone. Who is the head the lead of R&B right now? You don't even know what R&B is anymore? Right, because I feel like it's slowly mixed with pop. Lamar Jackson? It's all mixed now, isn't it? SZA? Yeah, because it's back about a decade ago, a decade and earlier, right? R&B was by itself. Now you could easily say an R&B song could be either rap or pop, depending on how close it is. You see, that's what I'm thinking, like, if you think about The Weeknd, would you say that The Weeknd is probably closer to pop than R&B? There's so much overlap with pop and hip hop, right? And I feel like like, back here, back in in these days, it wasn't as much, right? And that was the TikTok I saw about, like, Pharrell being like, "What are you doing?" to, T-Pain being like, "You could literally be the best again, the best in the genre again, because nobody else is doing it right now." It kinda made me think, I'm like, "Yeah, shit," it's like, nobody's in that genre, or, like, nobody is not many people are doing much in that genre. Yeah, maybe SZA. Maybe SZA could, like, borderline it as well. It's time for the cross tune. Before that, let's have a look what Sally says. Top R&B artists today. Top R&B artists right now include SZA, Victoria Monet, I've never even heard of that name. Brent Faiyaz, who? Summer Walker, who? Leon Thomas, who? There's literally 4 names I've never even heard of. Leon from Victorious? Brent is good. I've never heard of any of those names. I'm blank like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. If I'm turning in your blank and I'm making you feel sick, stomach. Since I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. What? Song title? Just Monster? Nice, okay. I want you to blank blank alive. Ah, was it Ryback? Song title? Watch out, boy, she'll fuck you up. Is it themed? I wonder if it is. You. She'll cheat you up. Take a bite out of my blank tonight. Good job, well done. Say hello to yourself. Then don't, and then say it again. It's time for the hurdles. That is not a hello. Do not be so rude. No, bitches. That's an odd thing to admit on a live stream. No, bitches. That's an odd thing to admit on a live stream. That's it's crazy. You know what? All the power to you. All the power to you. Right. Sally, what were you going to do? Okay. Right, I'm gonna play some random hurdles. Give me artist and title if you can. Good luck, have fun. You know the deal. Don't matter. Anything at all on this one. Anything. Just a window cleaner. It's not Robbie Williams. Billy. Therefore I am. Nice, well done. Sure, good job. Well done. Next. Do 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 do. Is it that one? Do 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 do. I'm trying to think of the words they're saying. What are they saying? Is it that? Higher Love? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm so bad remembering. Oh, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that is not what I was going to. Key's a bitch must be the lyrics. You really have a way of with the words there, sorry. No, it's a Madonna. Madondons? Who's that girl? Hmm. There you are. Madonna. Madonna. That's who that girl is. Next. Ever writing a song about you? Ungrateful. Does that green emo phase? It does. Is it just Green Day, you think? Alright, Green Day me. Okay, I don't think it's Green Day. Ooh, that played a little bit more there. Did you hear that? Leper Spa. Leper Spa. Chat, when was the last time you Leper Spa? Saying lick the spot. Let the sparks. Hmm. Could be, I was gonna say, could be a title of the song, but it's not, right? It's, I just guess anything to skip. Here we go. Not getting anything on the spotlight. It's kind of a vibe though. Anybody recognize it? Black lights. Not seeing anything come up under that. Uh, mm, oh, okay. So this is the website that gives you hints after every one. I don't think I've ever heard of um this artist. And funnily enough, they have a song that is similar to what you said, Black Lights. And it is correct because it was called Black Out by Turnstile. That's kind of a vibe. I actually kind of like that. Good job, Waldo. Yeah, I've never heard of them either. Oh, you saw them live? Then why did you guess it? You wouldn't know in Blackout. Is this how you feel when you go live? Yes. What my brain's like, being like, oh god, this is what chat's gonna be like. All right, next. You think your other half would listen to, but not, no, but no idea. I just came back in 2000 trees. Well done. It was indeed Mulan Reflections. Good job, well done. That's Christina's version. Who did it before? I don't know. That's exactly what I was doing. I was stretching, but then I thought this is very Titanic-like. When will my reflection show who I am inside? Tomorrow. You. MJ? You think this is MJ? MJ, MJ, MJ. I'm not picking up on what song it is though. Do you guys know? Do you guys know? You wanna let a single one of chat on that door? You don't fucking know me, okay? I would literally jump off before I even knew anybody else needed that door. I'd be like, "Hey, the door's up for grabs. I'm sinking." Okay. Can we hear it again? Someone's like, "Leave me alone." Someone with a video on a roller coaster? Could be Remember the I don't think it's Remember the Time. I think Remember the Time starts like, "Bow, wow, wow, bum, 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 bum," right? Boom, bow, ba, dum, ba, bow, bow. Seems very like it seems like high like it's quite high up. You think it's just "Leave Me Alone"? Wait, was he the original "Leave Britney Alone"? That's crazy. Right, nothing's coming up "Leave Me Alone." Right, okay, there's only a few Michael Jackson songs. I'll read them out to you guys, right? Oh, maybe "You Are Not Alone"? Let's go to Alone It. Okay, here we go. We have Earth Song, In the Closet, Give In to Me, Heal the World, Black or White, You Are Not Alone, Remember the Time, and Blood on the Dance Floor. I don't think it's any of those. I don't think this is MJ at all. So I'm just gonna skip. Well, I'm just gonna throw one of these in for the sake of it. Okay, maybe an imposter. I don't even think it like it doesn't. Is it Whitney? Is it the Whitneyest? Yeah, it's definitely not Michael. Definitely not Michael. Ah, oh, it is a Whitney. Right. Okay. I have. This is what I have. Okay. Step by step. I have nothing. My love is your love. I'm your baby tonight. I believe in you and me. I will always love you. It's not right, but it's okay. Oh, I'm your baby tonight? Oh, you already said it? Okay, alright. Sure. Okay, next. If I was waiting for it. I was waiting for someone to say it. That was the title. I was just gonna be a linear progression with Paul. That's what I was thinking as well. I saw the at, I was thinking, "No, that's not one of the answers." Everybody's favorite band but mine. Other small things. Next. A double B A. You guys got it. B double A B Bob. Kebab. Right, it's time for the themely. We got through all of them now. It's time for themely movie, TV show, video game. Good luck, have fun. Then we'll do the bandle. Then we'll do the color guessing game if you guys want to join in on that. Then we'll do cartoon guesser, Minecraft or game law. That's the plan. That is the plan. And that'll be the end of the stream. That should probably take us up to the end 7. Hmm. I don't know. Anything? Nope. I'll skip. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. It's a movie. It's definitely giving movie vibes. Ba, da, 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 da. Wanausha? Did I pronounce it correctly? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Don't know what it is. I'll skip. Ooh, okay. All right, you're gonna hear it one more time. I got a bit of a bit of info. Kind of is giving princess vibes, right? Sad, sad movie, like something sad. I was thinking like Beauty and the Beast, but not sure now. It's or Cinderella. It's not really. It's not giving Disney like animated movie vibes, is it? It's giving like children vibes. It's giving. I mean, I've been given a little bit info, so I can. I'll just tell you the info. I'll play it one more time, and then I'll give you the info. Is it like Ella Enchanted or that one where Cinderella is in New York? Okay, I'm gonna give you the info now. So I'll give you one piece of info. I'm not gonna give you the other piece because I feel like the other piece could be too. There's just somebody. I don't think any of you are gonna Google, but if somebody's listening, lurking, that's like not typing, and they hear this and they go and Google it, it'll be too easy for them to get. So, released in 1990, pretty fucking old. This, I'm assuming it's a movie. Came out in 1990. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna hear the next part now. Well, you're gonna hear the whole thing now, and I've been given a little, snippet, which I will read later. I don't even know what this would be reading that. Yes, seemingly. Okay, so, I read the little blurb it gives about the movie. I don't even know a movie like this existed, okay? So, yeah, I'm gonna read it out, and then let's see if somebody knows it. You know you've heard it, that's what's frustrating, Swan Princess? Okay, I'm gonna give you before I even read this out, I'm gonna read it out now right now, but it's got nothing to do with princesses, let me put that out there. Right. Salvatore, a famous film director, returns to his hometown for the funeral of the local theater's film projectionist, Alfredo. He reminisces about his life as a young boy, falling in love with cinema. And it was indeed Cinema Paradiso. Oh, I know Ennio Morricone. But, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to tell that was an Ennio Morricone soundtrack, but I know the name. Is it in different language? Possibly, but, it's pretty gotta be a pretty common I say common, known film. It's Italian. Have a look at the trailer. They were cultured enough to get that? It's that music again. Yeah, won a lot of awards then. In 4K? Should we add it to the wheel? Yeah, but in movie night. It didn't look too bad. It looked like a fine movie from around that time. You only know it 'cause you're Uncaged and you remember the hype, but don't remember much about it. Yeah, I don't think we I don't I wasn't gonna get that. It's got nothing on Mr. Bean's Holiday. Good point. I'm gonna play games on, my phone and read subtitles at the same time. Good point. Right. Chat, say goodbye to yourself because it's time for the mandal. Punk and hype in the same sentence is off-putting. You don't think we used the word hype back then? I mean, we kind of, well, at least I guess it wasn't that common. Oh, rad. That was one. Rad. That was rad, dude. Kia still has bitch. Okay, you had to correct yourself this time. GG's. GG's. We can both be bitchless, I guess. We all are. That's why we're here, right, Jet? Right? Right. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. It's time for Mendel. Some have a mango bitch. Good point. Some have mango bitches. Rad, sick, ill. That type. That feels like hype, but old. True. It's a good point. It's very true. Right. Daily Bandle. Here we go. I see women as bitches, so obviously I don't have any. Same. That's what I used to say. God. What do you think is the average viewer's age of this live? Are we talking like median? Keep us off after I don't see women. 29. I was gonna say if we're talking like that, I would say it was gonna be like late 20s, early 30s. So around 20, 28, 29, 30, 31, right? Beach Boys, I don't know. Beatles, maybe too early for the Beatles. I'd say around that age for sure. Because you do obviously you do have some younger people here from time to time who are like 14, 15, 16, maybe. And then you definitely have people like in their 40s and such. And then I would say the majority of us are around the like mid 20s to mid 30s, I'd say. Where the majority of us will say, I think. All right, show me Beach Boys then. Sure, I don't know what I don't know which one. Calling us mid. The twist. You guys aren't mid. Not a single one of you is mid. And you remember that. The twist, chubby checkers. What? Parasocial much. I'm allowed to be. You can't be. Not what you said to me last week. What did I say to you last week? Good job, well done, chat. Right. Guys want to play? I think we'll just do the. Should we do the should we do this one again? Because this is the one that just wasn't working. I don't know, probably call me bitch. I would never. Right, it wasn't working last time. Should we try it again? The birthday party staples song in the UK. If you're as old as I am, you have the clip. Delete it. Oh yeah, it was because we hosted right, and it broke. So we'll just do the link, right? Okay. Twitch, TikTok. Feel free to join in. Uh, oh, you can change from cartoons. Okay, we'll just do this one first. Alright, feel free to join. I'm gonna play. Good luck, have fun. Don't laugh at me, I'm bad. That's okay. Listen, we're all gonna be bad at it. Cause see, even now I'm like, what color does he wear? I was like, no, what color does he wear? See, now I'm like, now I'm questioning reality. Is it it's like a, I can't tell if it's darker than this or lighter than this or what. Oh, I guess you can use the thingy. Sure, I'll take an 8.5. Sure, feel free to play along. Links in the chat. We don't have one of these, but I'm assuming it's red. 9.2, we'll take it. We don't even have them here. I just assumed it was red. Kirby's shoes. Yeah, they're like reddish as well, aren't they? Can't tell how dark they are. Ah, crap, they're more pink. Oops. It's like not so. It's not like it's like not as green as you remember it to be, right? Like, because you think you're like, oh, it's just green, right? But it's like this. Never mind. I guess it is a little bit greener than I remembered, but still not quite green. 8.29. I'll take it. Who the fuck is this? Nailed it. Nope. Never mind. I'll take a 9.56. All right. Ah, at the top with 44.96. Nope, never mind. No bitches has taken over. No bitches took over like crazy. All right. 46.32. R at 44.96. 3 at 41.78. Myself at 41.59. Tito at 41.39. R at 41.14. 40 at 59. Dre at 40.49. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was you. No bitches. You got no bitches as well? It's crazy. All right, let's do another one. Should we do should we do sound? Hard mode. There you go. Good luck. Sound and Cartoon Guesser, Minecraft or Game Dawn. That'll probably be the stream for today. Good luck. No, even worse than this one. Have fun. Still making the other noise. That one was terrible. That one was terrible. I lost it. Can't hear with the other noise being made. 9.92. Sure, I'll take it. royally fucked up the middle one. You got some 9.9s? Wait, who the hell's Stree? You got two 9.9? Super? I thought I was gonna say, is it Super Tree? Dude, you got two 9.9s? 9.99s is rather? It's crazy. Yeah, it's still making a noise. Can you hear it? Anybody else's game broke like that, or was it just mine? And you go from 10 to 0. Judge Walls. I had to deal with that the entire time. Okay, alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Right, Cartoon Guesser. Cartoon Guesser, Minecraft or Game Doors. Probably gonna end the stream there. I don't think I'm gonna do any choice of voice or anything today. I'm already way over. And you can't understand how to make it move when where I want. Oh, I'm assuming if you're on a phone, maybe it's like touch, like touching. So you drag up and down. So I just click in the middle and I drag up and down to move it. So maybe slide up and down on the wave. That's probably it. That is probably it. Ollie Olive. Right, we're looking for a female that's not airing anymore after 2009. Not a May, not Olivia, not Nick Jr., not PBS, not Olivia. What are we thinking? The tone is hard to get when you hear it at first. It's pulsating. Okay, side. Oh, 2010. We're looking for 2010. I don't know why I guessed that after we just guessed can't know. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Never mind on me. Throwing. I know I'm throwing. Kick. Yeah, maybe we can confirm if it's. So it's not Disney either. So maybe Nickelodeon 2010. Does anybody remember anything from Nickelodeon in 2010? Adventure Time was around that time, but that was Cartoon Network. Rainbow Dash. They're in there. Okay. It's a My Little Pony character. Friendship is magic. Apparently it is. Butterscotch. It was indeed the Pinkie Pie. Good job. Right, let's move on to Minecraft door. Here we go, chat. Guess today's Minecraft mob. Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna be learning more Minecraft, I guess, when we play more future Minecraft. That should be excited, not a guess. I'm assuming you watched it. Strider. Right. We're looking for an animal. Passive. Could be any one of those three spawns. It's after its release of the Strider. It has more health and it is taller. Camel, llama. Sure, let's try both. Camel me. Well done, you just cameled. You just cameled. Good job. Right. Next, blocks. I think that's the first time we've ever got that so quick. That quick. That's amazing. Let's move to a block, which will probably take us an hour now. Redstone me. Right, stack size of 64. It is a full block we're looking for. Wait, when were the camels added? Is that recent? 1.2. Release 1.20, sorry. Version 1.20. Magma. Right. Okay. So the tool is not a pickaxe. Block. It is flammable. Wood or something? Oh, yeah. Let's just confirm. Okay. So it's not shears either. Crimson wood. It's not tooled with an axe, shears, or pickaxe. Does that help? Does that help anyone? A. Okay. It's tooled with a hoe. Its blast resistance and hardness is under 0.5. And its release is newer than all of these so far. What's the newest release there? 1.17. Grass. I feel like that would be pretty old, yeah. Sulfur's pretty 26.2, but it's a pickaxe. Hmm. We are, we are. We played I'm the Asshole for so long. For too long, let's be honest about it. So, on the last few games, though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Maybe a plant block. Plant. Moss. Ooh, close. Grey moss. There we go. It was indeed pale moss block. Well done. Right. Guess the item. Guess the item. Spyglass. Right. We're looking for. Okay, so you cannot loot this. No, is that saying we can loot this? Yeah. So it's lootable, I guess. Um, you can make it on a crafting table. It is renewable. It is common. It is not a tool. More than a single size stack and lower release. So torch. What? What? Snowball me? Okay. So it's either combat weapon or an ingredient. It can be looted from mobs as well as chests, containers. And you can make it again. Arrow. Okay, so it's not. So it's ingredient. Size stack of 64. Ingredient from mobs and chests. Oh, basically same release, just it can be in chests and mobs. Blaze powder. Why am I clicking it? It looks like it looks like the multi-chat's died, and that's crazy because oh wait, it says we'll have no live active stream. That's crazy because I have the auto translation on. I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell this, but Rocky, all you said was gay. And then that person's saying fuck me. Said gabagool? No, no, it said you said gay. Alright, let me catch up on the gold nuggets. Hold on, let me type these in, then we'll know. No, that would be a yeah, so it wouldn't be a golden nugget. Could be a magma, and it was indeed this magma cream. Good job, well done. Right, and I think that's it, right? Because this is yep, then we're not doing that. Right. Chat, it's time for our game duels, and then that'll be it. Oh, I know exactly what this is. It's fucking Streets of Rage. If this isn't Streets of Rage, then fucking sue me. What else could this be? That's 100% Axel. Streets of Rage 2. Yep. So is Madden. Just love Streets of Rage. Cream for my magma. If you know, you know. If you know what I mean. Hacker. No, I used to love Streets of Rage 1. I played so fucking much. Literally just rinse and repeat it. Beat it, play it again. Beat it, play it again. Beat it, play it again. That one of my favorite games as a kid. Right, artwork. If not the favorite, it was like that. It was between that and like Sonic and Mario, SMW. Those are the 3 games I played, and Golden Axe. Artwork. Animation, Red Dead. It's hard to yeah, it's hard to tell what's going on. Is it like a pot of gold or something? Show me a Red Dead for now. Um, think it should be Assassins. Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's try both. So it's not Assassins, but there is a boat in the back. I mean, I know it's like the recent one, but it also says wrong franchise, so we know it's not gonna be Black Flag anyway. Um, it was a Pirates of the Caribbean game. It's not a Pirates of the Caribbean. Sea of Thieves. Hmm. Whoever this is gonna give us the game. I don't know if it is a pirate game. Same. Conor McGregor. No idea. I don't know either. So should we skip? Already guessed Black Flag is not that. What's that game called, boss? I don't know. I don't know. Skull and Bones? Sure. 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 Alright. Character. Not just this is not the is not just the granddad from Ben 10 or something like that? Yeah, right? Ben 10's dad, grandpa, yeah, yeah. Right? His name was Grandpa, but he was a dad. That's exactly where you went to. Max is his name? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be him either. I don't know if there's even a game. Is it could it be one of the dad dating simulators? What was it like? Tennyson? You're a Tennyson, I see. Date everything? No, there's like a daddy simulator or something like that. Well, you can't type it in, but I wouldn't know their names anyway. You can't search for a game yet. You can only search by game after 3 attempts. Roger. I think it is. I feel like it is. No, it isn't. I don't know who this is though. I have no idea who this could be. Dave? Do they look like a Dave? No, I think it is. I think it's I think it's one of the characters from the dad dad dating thing. What the fuck is a dad dating simulator? It's where you date people's dads. It is. It's 100% one of the dads, but I just don't know who it is. Lester. Yep, it's 100 what's it called? Daddy Simulator what's it called? Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. Brian Rival Dad. I'm assuming that's him. Yep. Dream Daddy. Isn't this, yeah, I was gonna say, this is the Game Grumps made this game, didn't they? This is one I think was this their first game they made? It was, yeah. I don't know if they made any other games after that, but Markiplier played it. Rival Dad? He's my rival? No, he's your dad's rival. 'Cause the dads just be dating each other, apparently. I think that's what the game is. Alright, keywords. Yeah, maybe we can add that to the games. So now, yeah, it's a 2019, I think. 2019 that game came out. Right, hotel, nightclub, flash-based. Basically, yeah, I think that's what it's implying. It's just a Flash-made game. What I can think of is that Afterlife game, which is called I'm gonna skip one. Social MMO online chat, boba filter? Not booba filter, boba filter? What's a boba filter? Such like a nightclub simulator? Club Penguin is obviously Club Penguin. VR chat. Oh, wait. Hotel? I doubt they would put it in there. Online chat, a social MMO. I don't know what this Boba filter is, but I'm just thinking like, what was it called again? Habbo Hotel? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Habu? It fucking is. It is Habbo Hotel. How many of you played this? Fuck, how old is this promo gonna be? You should play it? Yeah, so did I. This promo came out 10 years ago. I thought that's when the game ended like 10 years ago. Make friends. Join a group. You got married on there once? Hang out. Do you know how crazy this is? When did this game come out? Because I legitimately remember playing this around like with friends at a friend's house in like 2001. But I don't think it was that, maybe not 2000, maybe like 2003 or 4. Yeah, right? Like this must have came out so long ago. It was less than 10. I feel like I was like around that age as well. And when did it? Let's have a look actually. Yeah, it was founded in 2000. Isn't that crazy? 2000. And I was there playing it, being like, "Yeah, whoa, we're talking to people online." In the year 2000. We're making friends with people that we don't know. Yeah, yeah, ooh, we're doing Roblox essentially. Yeah, no, same, same. Alright, Habbo Hotel. Alright, final game chat, and then I think that will be it. I'm just gonna end the stream. We'll maybe raid out on Twitch. That and RuneScape, I never played RuneScape. I never got into it. I did honestly, I was just not in that space that I never heard of it. And I'm kinda grateful because I feel like I would've enjoyed it, and I feel like I would've been sucked in. I did play WoW for, like, 6 months when that, like I wouldn't say first came out. When did WoW even start? What year did WoW start? Like 2006? Inactivity detected? Nuh-uh. Gaia Online? I remember that as well. I never played that either. Tetris? Yeah, it's gonna be older than 2000, which is kinda crazy. Ooh, okay, close to 89. It's not puzzle arcade, but it could be point and click or RPG. It's probably gonna be a point and click. Uh-oh. Between 1990 and 94. Side view, single player. Yeah, and also not Nintendo. Let me zoom out one. Um, Let me zoom out two. Sonic. I don't think Sonic would fall under RPG. It's definitely not a point and click. I don't think it would fall under RPG. Doom. Doom. Would Doom fall under RPG? Maybe. First person RPG. It's gonna be point and click or RPG. I don't know which. Like a side view. Yeah, side view as well. I just realized side view RPG. So it's probably gonna be a point and click, which I can picture now. It's like you click here and the character like like it just like steps over. Dot. Tekken would be classed as a fighter beat 'em up. It wouldn't be either of those. Tough Slider, hello. Oh, this one's gonna be a tricky one. Because again, this is as old as me. 1990. I was born in 89. 1990 94. This is gonna be an old one. Tomba? I think Tomba would RPG, side view? Not side view. Diablo starts. Three-story there. Diablo wouldn't be side view, but well, maybe. I don't know. Early side view. Right, think of the roses. Day of the Tentacle. I think that's early 90s. Let's see if that will uh let's see if that will just be the game. Yep. So LucasArts. I was gonna let's see if that would confirm point and click for us, and it was just the game. Well done, good job. Good job. This is like crazy old. Like my videos? Immediately, no. Just click on your profile. I could just tell AI. I legit just tell AI immediately. 100% AI. You could just tell. This is such an AI image. Why would anyone like these videos? Grumpy, thank you to Heart Me, the Rimbos, and the Go Populars. How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are just leaving, actually. This is the end of the stream. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're being well. Hope you're being well. Follow? No, thanks. You know, no need to follow me. Actually, I forbid you from following me. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. Hope you had a good day. I've had a great day. I've had a great day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everyone like my videos? Your videos? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't like to be this person. Your videos are terrible. Why the fuck would anyone like them? Like, you're not giving anyone a reason to like your videos. Other than you saying just like my videos. Right? Look at your mush. I'm just saying, you're putting no effort into your videos. Why would anyone like them? Right? Don't be so smug to be like my videos. You haven't got any, haven't got anything to like. Right? Look at yours. Again, I'm not saying that mine are amazing. I'm just saying you've got nothing to like. And the fact that you're going around being like my videos proves that nobody fucking likes your videos and you're forcing everybody to like them. Because look at the first one I just did. It's literally just a slideshow. It's just a slideshow. What does that bring in? What does that bring into anyone? Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. What is that? What is that bringing? What is that bringing? What does that bring to the table? Be honest with yourself, because again, you gotta critique yourself at the end of the day. I critique myself all the fucking time, right? I look at my video, I'm like, oh, okay, is this bringing anything? Is anybody actually enjoying this? Is there a reason why this hasn't got like tens of thousands of views or blah 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 this blah blah blah, right? Right? What are you doing? Is this the first one? Is this the first video? What is this image? What is this image? What is this image? Explain to me what you are providing to this world with this photo. Be honest. Be honest. Tell me what you get. Tell me. Okay, what the fuck is so tough about this? A soap store? This is why children are actually fucking stupid. This is why children are legitimately so fucking stupid. And this is why fellow children can barely see on this side, right? Those fellow children are also the stupidest people in the world, right? Because in what world think about it for a moment. As somebody with a developed brain, the adults here right now, this is the children bullying section of the stream, right? With developed brains, think about this for a moment. You can't cope. Think about this for a moment. Somebody said tough to this image, right? Look at your PFP, fine. It's actually it's a crazy thing, right? It's a weird face, or it gets people thinking, "What the fuck are you doing with this image here?" Somebody legitimately said tough to this. Think about it. Think about it. Adults, think about it. What like in what fucking universe? Please like no. You okay? Here's the thing. I wouldn't have been so rude if you had just come in and immediately like request likes, okay? You're gonna get critiqued if you're gonna be like that. If you had come in and be like, "Hey, do you mind having a look at my videos? I'm trying to make them look better or whatever. Do you have any tips?" Again, I don't know why you would even come to someone like me. I don't have like that many views at all, right? But the fact that this is how you approach a situation like this, the fact that this is how you try and market yourself, you're gonna be taught a fucking lesson. Your shit's garbage. If you were to like, listen, if you were to like listen to Ludwig, he would say the same thing. He'd look at like you make a YouTube video, if you approach it that way, if you gave him something like this, he would turn around and say, "This is shit," right? Because we need to be taught that. We need to be told that. I say that to myself all the time with my videos. I look at my video, I'm like, "No, this isn't the timing's off. It's not bringing people in me immediately, blah this, blah that," right? You literally just had music playing and then an image, and you have 179 likes. I expect are from brain dead children who, like, don't like, haven't got a fully functioning brain yet, right? Because in what fucking universe is this content, right? You hit the jackpot. Yeah, no, you exactly. Who knows? You might yeah, somebody might see this and be like, fucking that's crazy, right? Right? And the one with 8 viewers with 3K followers. Yeah, exactly. I'm nothing like to bang on about, right? But you look at this and it's not like I mean, what like it's not transformative. It's not inciting people to think about things. So why would anyone like it? Tell yourself that, right? All you're doing is just trying to be like, "Well, look at your videos." Yeah, no shit. Like, I'm not anything crazy as well. But I'm not going into people's chat being like my fucking video, like an idiot, like you are, right? Like, I can just, at this point, I just assume your parents are related, right? The fact that you don't understand what I'm saying. Hey, I like this. Really inspiring me to take my one yearly shower. My dog, Tough and Chun, you know? I love these shops. Did the middle comment call this lad the lad his dog? Yep, yep. So, again, I'm sorry. You're not gonna get a like from me. I'm surprised you even got 179 in the first place, and again, children be children, right? Children are kinda crazy. I'm sometimes I'm surprised by the amount of likes I get, right? I'm like, "This video was so fucking stupid," right? Yet somehow I got this many likes. Okay, I get that, right? People be stupid. Don't think to yourself that req that you are deserved likes when this is your content. If you had done something good, if this was like an edited video and you came in if this was like a highly edited video with something so informative and, like, fun and cool and it was really well put together, and you came in here and be like, "Hey, can you like my video, please?" You would probably have got a like. My most viewed video is just some letters on the screen. It's crazy, isn't it? Sometimes some things just, blah, Okay, I understand, but it doesn't hurt to like. Yes, it does, because it teaches you a lesson to not produce crap. How does a dog bark? Waff waff, right? 3.3 million for a pyramid of cues. It'll just pick and choose. Yeah, it does. It does. It hurts my algorithm. True, it hurts our algorithm. Then we're gonna get like garbage like this all the time, The algorithm's spoken. Exactly. It does hurt to like my people get tainted. With the some doxing fucking shit. You literally said where you were. See, again, you're a child. You're pretty fucking stupid. You said where you live, right? Don't do that. Well, I feel like why do I feel like we have to teach the children how to do like how to be like a normal human being on the internet every fucking time? Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. Like, why do we why? Like, why? Like, why? You said where you are. You know what the last kid that said like said something stupid in the chat? We found his house and his school, and we contacted his school and he got in trouble. Don't be saying where you live on the internet, my dude. It's not that hard to find you. Some people are very good at it, and it's scary. Grown man, by the way, and he's PFP. Yep, that's what grown men do. But the fact that you're a child, you haven't been around for long enough, and you don't understand that, shows how stupid you are. That grown men do that. Of course, grown men do that. Children don't do that. Children are stupid like yourself. Grown men and women do that. But you wouldn't know that because you've barely been a thought to anyone for God knows how long. Thank you so much for the rose. I live in my house next to my neighbors. Doxed. Yeah, whatever audience that tag is supposed to attract. It's crazy. Crazy, isn't it? Anyway, good luck with your content. Do better. Simple as that. Do better. Do better. Because you're saying all these things, but at the end of the day, everybody here, and I think everybody who will ever see your videos, can tell that you put no creativeness into them. You know? Again, I also maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm the crazy one, but or maybe this person is that stupid. But the fact that they're still saying everyone follow me after all of this, right? All of this. And they're still saying everyone follow me, shows how stupid they are. They're a robot child. They have no brain. But again, that's what children are. Children have no brain. They don't. They're just like they're not functioning yet. They're not real humans yet. Kind of crazy. But it's tough. It's tough to see this soap. Hashtag soap. Give me the soap. Right. Get this absolute cinema off my screen right now. Right, chat, I'm out. Should we raid on Twitch? I think we'll raid on Twitch. Let me go find someone to raid. It's crazy. I'm at danger of seeing a child's opinion on the internet. I mean, that's the thing. They're going to be banned on the internet at some point, and I really hope it happens soon. Because they don't deserve to be on the internet. They post shit like that. They literally post shit like that. Can't wait, honestly. Right? That's literally their life. That's everything they worked up for. Taking a photo of some soap shop in Derby. Crazy. All right. Chat, it's been a fun stream as always. Really appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll do Mario, browser games, Planet Zoo, I think. I think we'll do that Tuesday. We'll do that 2 hours a day. And Thursday, I think. I think that's the plan. Bye bye. That's a middle finger. That is not a bye bye. But bye bye, Paul. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you all have a good one. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna raid Q on Twitch. Go and say silly quaz. Say silly quaz or Cox or whatever. Call him Cox. I think he likes it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Every last one here. Enjoy Live Super, Daisy, Port, Rocky, R, Dre, anyone else listening, lurking, wherever you are. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Back Tuesday. Yeah. Back to normal next week for a bit. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And then we're gonna see how it goes. And then is it I have 2 more weeks of that, and then I have a week off. So hopefully content during that week. It is my birthday week. I'm gonna be an old man, 37. Oof. Maybe we do fun 37 things. What do 37-year-olds do for fun? Maybe we'll do streams. Maybe I'll do a stream for all the fun things 37-year-olds can do. Maybe there's content. Maybe I'll start thinking about that right now. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Right? Don't say that's cute. Bye. Toodles. Everybody go and like and follow that boy. That's a crazy thing today, but do it. I think it'll make the day. Maybe 3 and 7 together and do 10 things. Oh, maybe. That sounds like a good idea.